Oh, goodness. We're gonna see that a few times, aren't we? Oh, my God. Hi. Happy to watch No Slam again after it. I hope nothing has changed.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I hope everyone enjoys my favorite GIF on the internet. I think I broke things. I think I stepped away from my setup long enough where it broke things. Let's see. Is this gonna happen 500 times? Oh, that would be a nightmare. Let me start some music. One moment. Thank you everyone for the subs. Your stream pregnancy is over. Happy for you, Spiff. Oh my goodness. This is already so much. Since the game isn't gonna be here for a bit because we're just chatting, let me fix my audio over here. Because the mouth flaps are a little subdued.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This might get a little emotional as my intention is to... There we go. Now my mouth flaps. Yeah. Now they're working better. As, I explain a bit. It's funny, I already see people who came over from the other place who are like, what do you mean out of nowhere? Hi, Washa. Thank you, everyone, for the support. See, this is why I need to get over here. There's the bits notification we rarely get to hear. There's the bits emote, too.
To my side,
hey,
my
I'm streaming here. Get out of my damn way. I gotta move things around. See, the game's over here this time because I'm playing it on my PS5. Let me see if I can move this. Let me see if I can move this. Oh, thank you, Apple Gothic, for the tier 2. There's a good chance that... Can I... Yeah, there we go. That's my... Yeah, you can sit all the way over there. Give me some space. There's a good chance by the end of the stream that we'll have enough subs that I can move some of the tier 2 sub emotes down to tier 1. This is gonna be crazy this whole stream, isn't it? From retro only to PS5, that was the transition,
to my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh my goodness. Hi. Hello Raiders. How's it going? What were you up to? I only just got started and everything's a mess for now, so. Boy, are you all in for a crazy story.
My noble Einherjar.
I'm gonna try to modify the audio because I'm not used to. What did Neo Zero do? Did they give you a sub? This is a lot. This is a lot. What's good? Not much.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Not much. Just, you know, having to explain to people who are. This stream's gonna be wild. Trying to explain to people who are fans of No Slam what happened. I love the Gimmick soundtrack. I'm using it right now to power me. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, Shinji. Thank you, Apple Gothic. Thank you, everyone. This is so much. Also, I don't know about becoming Kemono Mimi. That's... I'll leave that to you, Sheepy. I also want this jacket. I want this whole fit. Thank you. Oh, hey, someone rated. What animal would I be? I don't know. you know, Soryuhime, my friend,
To my
changed to
side,
be
my noble
Sheepy. Yo, oh
Einherjar.
my god. Enjoy the subs. My god. How am I gonna deal with this? Yes, the raid alert just played. See, I'm not used to having that many notifications come off, so
To
this
my
timing
side,
was
my
okay
noble
before. I like this
Einherjar.
GIF and it playing this long. And yeah. It sure wasn't a problem until now. Never realized there would be Noel audiences who wouldn't know. Oh yeah. Of course. I mean, okay, so I actually have the numbers, and people may find this interesting. I had something like 700 follows when I stopped having time to stream about 4 months ago, actually. A little under 4 months ago, so 3 months and like a week. By the way, how's the audio balance? I'm trying to make sure it's okay. And only 30% of those people, so about 200, knew about my job. So a lot of this may have been a shock. I, in fact, talked to someone who's very friendly with me and I was friendly with. We're very good acquaintances, and they still didn't know past all of it. Because they don't use Blue Sky a lot, possibly, and we didn't DM, but we like each other, and we're very chatty and supportive. And so I DM'd them in the last week and explained. Because a little over a week ago, they were like, what have you been up to? And I'm like, oh my god, I can't write that in the chat. I can't write that in the chat. Hi, Bubba Roxy. That's a stream, baby. Thank you, Roxy. So I DM'd them to explain, and now I am here to explain to the people who are completely in the dark because they're just No Slam fans, which is somewhere around 490 or 500 people who follow this channel on. Hi, Oshawott. So, how do I talk? Thank you for the follow. Okay. So 10 months ago, technically just barely 11, but let's say 10 because it was the end of March, so that I only did one stream in March. I started this channel, and this was something that I had been planning since the prior year. And I was streaming mostly to friends who knew. And that was fine. I genuinely just made this account because I wanted to feel comfortable. God, this is so hard to talk about.
To my side, my noble
I wanted to feel
Einherjar.
comfortable expressing myself the way I do in VR chat and presenting female, which for people who don't know, I guess I should back up even further. I have been streaming and doing podcasting as my main job for 6 years now. 6 years this has been my main job, which was great because I was doing internet stuff and video since the beginning of YouTube. And it was hard doing that and being poor and having to work a normal job. Yeah, I'm a second streamer. See, this is why I'm covering this. Because this person probably sincerely didn't know the news. Oh my god, Sheepy! This is already enough. But yeah, I've been doing videos since the beginning of YouTube, and since 2010 I've been doing the channel I still run to this day, called Gigaboots. And I'll go ahead and do a shout out. Over there we talk about the latest gaming news. That emo right there in chat is my friend Bob. My best friend Bob runs the channel with me, and we've been doing that for 15 plus years now. And I love doing it, and it's a miracle that I can do it. And it's important to me. But there are certain things that don't make sense for that channel. Like, maybe I just want to play a retro game and get retro achievements, and I don't want to have a structure to a stream or an end time or start at a reasonably good, smart time to start your stream. Maybe I want to start at 1 a.m. And between the desire to do all of that and the extreme desire to be able to be who I am in VR chat, but as a streamer, I started this channel 10 months ago. And so I never connected the dots. The only people who knew were streamer friends. Not even all my IRL friends knew. Not all of them. There's a chance some IRL friends still don't know, even after all the posts and everything. And so this channel was a really good way for me to do that. And at first, only friends were watching, but I got one raid. I got one raid really early on from Washalobat, and a bunch of people followed and were super nice. And this is where I do a thing I never get to admit on Gigaboots, because I know what having a huge audience and talking about this sort of thing can do, where people get overly concerned. I have terrible self-esteem. I have bad brain. I have so many brain worms. I thought no one would care. I thought people would hate me because of my voice, and that I'm not very funny, or they're not interested in watching me. And I didn't expect this channel to really take off. I thought I would have to do so many collabs, and then maybe it would somewhat climb it all. So when Washa rated me and people said they really liked me a lot, it really meant a lot. And it made me really happy to be able to present like this, and people liking me. Words. There are supposed to be more words here. And at some point, me running this channel got a little scary, because I was worried about people connecting the dots. So that's why the No Slam Discord was always notification only. Because I was genuinely terrified that someday I would wake up and people had posted that I was the person who was still male presenting from Gigaboots. And I wasn't really ready to deal with that. So I made it a notification-only Discord in order to sleep easier and feel less scared. And, luckily, basically everyone who found this from Gigaboots, which again was shockingly, like...
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Thank you for the follow. It was like 200 people. It was about 210 people. It was 30% of a 700 person following.
To my side, my noble
Knew about
Einherjar.
Gigaboots. Thank you for the follows. None of them...
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
None of them were rude or did anything that made me uncomfortable, really. Everyone was super supportive. And, I still was scared. I was still extremely scared. And as someone who's literally... How do I talk about this? There was no egg cracking at any point. Ever. That I've known since before YouTube was a thing. There's like a background radiation my entire childhood, and somewhere at the age of like 17, 18 is when my brain got hard set on I'm on the bad timeline because I wasn't born the way I wanted. And so I've known for, also I'm doxing my age. I've known for over 21 years now. So what happened basically was somewhere around 2 years ago, a little more than 2 years ago,
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Thank you for the follow. I got into VR chat, and a feeling that I had done a great job of just killing the notion of ever presenting the way I wanted hurt. It hurt again in a fresh new way. I dealt with most of the pain of that a long time ago, and it was just the background radiation of my life, and I constantly felt like I was just already dead. Like I'm on the bad timeline. And getting to present that way really hurt in a way where it felt so nice. So, getting to realize how happy that made me, and maybe there's hope for me to feel that way in real life. There was a weird stopgap.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
You know what? How about this? I know a way to balance this a little bit better between the notification and that, because apparently that's going to be going off the whole stream.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
There we go. That should maybe work out a little bit better. I didn't want to make things difficult for anyone in Gigaboots. A lot of my friends depend on the income from Gigaboots to live. And so a lot of my concerns was not making things difficult or hard or...
To my side, my
I'm getting so many follows! I'm gonna have to update the title. 7 billion follows, Jesus. And these are all Gigaboots people. I didn't even retweet it on Gigaboots. I just tweeted it on No Slam, Jesus. But yeah, I didn't want, You at the Discord!
My noble Einherjar.
This was supposed to be for the No Slam fans, for me to explain.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Goodness. Oh my god. You narked on me. Anyway, the VTubing was supposed to be a good stopgap, and it really did help, and it really did make me happy. It made me so happy, and knowing people, anyone who's a decent person and is popular on the internet, which I wouldn't say I'm popular on the internet in the grand scheme of things, you know? But I will say that I'm extremely blessed and lucky to get to do it for a job, and I think it's important because I like making people smile and helping people get through their stuff, and that's why, like, I firsthand know how important podcasting is because it can help you get through stuff. This is so hard to say. It felt bad anytime on No Slam I had to say that I haven't been streaming because of work. Because I worried that anyone who followed both accounts would think I don't like doing Gigaboots or some shit like that. And that's not the case, but I was happier streaming on No Slam because I was able to present the way I wanted and go by the name I wanted. And I thought VTubing would be good enough, right? And it was, and then I ran out of time to stream. I love that the bottom, like, I didn't realize it highlighted the chat when you highlighted the chat, and now the entire bottom of the screen is half of a sentence that's... That's so funny. Jesus. But yeah, I ran out of time to stream on No Slam, and I missed all of my viewers who were only on No Slam so much. And I really missed being able to stream this way and stream the things I streamed over here. And there were so many times that I DM'd someone who was important to me that only knew about No Slam. And I told them about Gigaboots, and I was afraid that they would stop liking me. I literally apologized to multiple people that that's who I was. Which sounds fucking absurd to other people, but I was so scared. And, basically... It also got weird in a couple spaces because I was in there and people were in there who knew, and there was obvious things I would talk about, but then that would reveal I was the guy from Gigaboots, and so things got weird, and it's been so frustrating and scary, and yeah, once I wasn't able to stream on this channel at all, I realized I didn't feel like staying in the closet anymore on Gigaboots, and that was still an incredibly scary decision to make, and I did it the only way I can do these things. As a local friend of mine was saying on Blue Sky after the announcement post, they watched that episode of Big Think Dimension, the podcast I do, where I, as a bit, said I got, famous Twitch streamer Noel Slammrocket to come host. And, them saying that the way I came out on Big Think was identical to the way I came out to them is true. I was working on my model one time during a movie I was watching with her. By the way, she's trans, so that's even funnier. And I've known her for almost 20 years. I think it's maybe just barely over 20 years, or just barely under. And the whole time I knew that about myself, but I never said anything because I didn't know. Oh my goodness. Hi, Haitian. Hi, how's it? What do you mean you ate the op? What were you playing today? What were you up to? That is how it feels, though, when people raid in over here. That's how I felt. Oh my goodness. It's a very emotional just chatting as I explain the point of this channel, and... Oh, is it Digital Devil Saga? Oh, awesome. Hell yeah. It's been a very emotional just chatting as I explain, Aww. I'm gonna read this so that way the VOD readers have any prayer of reading this text without pausing and going frame by frame. Apple Gothic wrote, years ago when I came out in the Discord, you pinged me to congratulate me. It gave me the courage to tell my family, and I always appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm glad. What was I talking about? So in January, I was going to MagFest, and there was almost a chance that I came out on the big thing to mention before MagFest. It was really close. This pressure had been getting to me. You came here to see video games. Look at the category, bitch. Learn to read. That's when you immediately go, I read at a college level. Excuse me. It is set to just chatting, it's true. Hi, Sophia, how's it going? Yeah, I don't play video games. Yeah, I'm trying to explain everything for No Slam exclusive viewers, but Spiff pinged the Gigaboots Discord. So the percentage of chat that is Gigaboots viewers as opposed to No Slam viewers is wild. I've never done a just chatting stream over here. Again, like I couldn't really talk about things about myself because people would quickly connect the dots and yeah. Occasionally plays. That shit took like 40 hours or something to get a mastery in it. I can't remember how many hours that was. I got that fucking Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4 mastery. Speaking of which, if any of you are completely new here and don't know me from Gigaboots and you don't know me from here, hi, I'm Noel. Noel Slammrocket, and you can look at the retro achievements gadget beneath the stream to see what kinds of games I play. When I get more time after Game of the Year stuff, you will see me stream Sky Odyssey and also RoboPit and also some Pseudo Regalia, which isn't retro, but you know, it is not able to figure out my hand holding this cup. That's so funny. First time chat looking rather bannable there, Dual Linux. Pseudo Regalia is so good. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Yeah. The funny thing, Aohel, I'm not even sure if you knew. I followed you on Gigaboots for a while now, because you did that bouncer stream, and that was really fun. And I peek my head in occasionally, but I don't talk a lot. Anyway, did chat fix your emote problem, slot problem yet? Probably. I don't know. I've been crying.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Well, certainly they at least added one more slot. Let me go look. Yes, they added one more slot. We're two away from another. So, thank you. I also love the follow notification. But yeah, so to recap, I am what you might super generously... We're changing the Strange Memories of Death. I'm what you super generously would call, if you're being super generous, what you would call like a famous content creator. I made this side account to present female and play retro games because I love retro games and get retro achievement stuff and do it on my own time schedule without bothering my co-hosts to stream from 1 a.m. until 9 a.m. And I was made so happy because honestly, and this is the sentence I didn't get out earlier, any internet celebrity who's a decent person knows that a lot of this is luck. And so to some extent, between it being luck and Gigaboots being a group of people and other things, I genuinely didn't think people really liked me. And I didn't expect people to follow me on the side channel. Like, I just thought I would spend a lot of time in obscurity, and talking to my friends, there was talk that I would do a bunch of collabs and climb, like that would be fun to do, and I only did 2 collabs. There was the really delightful one with Gamma Chris and Eltriok, where we, over on Eltriok's channel, let me give him a shout out. We streamed Paradiso Guardian, which is like literal gay sex Castlevania, where you beat a boss and you fuck. And for that stream, Eltriok would disappear the game, and then me and Gamma and Eltriok would commentate on how they were making some creamy mac and cheese. And Eltriok does have those VODs. Oh yeah, Gay Sex Symphony of the Night. Literally. Literally Gay Sex Symphony of the Night. It has a problem that Unity games have where the camera isn't tied correctly to the frame rate. But aside from that, that game's fucking immaculate. It has really, really fucking good gameplay mechanics and awesome graphics and really good twink designs, and it's really fucking good. It has great mechanics. I played it for the articles. Hi, Depths. How are you doing? I think you're sleepy. I'm weepy. I think I got most everything out explaining this. I think. I will now take your questions. If you're someone in chat who followed this channel first and didn't even know about Gigaboots or whatever, sound off right now. That's the stream that introduced you to me? Cool. That's great. I had such a fun time. See, look, there are people. And I missed all of you. Genuinely. I was really sad. Because I wanted people to know. I wanted people to know, but I was so scared. I was way too scared to, like, let people know that I was that guy over on Gigaboots. And so I just missed everyone, and I missed being able to present like this, and I missed being able to do retro cheeks. And, I was really sad. I also had a bunch of work to do, and, I moved houses, and it was a lot. It was so much, and yeah. Please don't cry. We are too late for that. We are way too late for that. To give it extra context for people who don't. To give extra context for people who don't follow Gigaboots or haven't been paying attention. Every year over there in January, we do a Game of the Year ceremony that's like 4 to 5 podcasts long. I think 1 year, maybe 2 years, it was 6. And we have a bunch of funny categories and a bunch of other things and stuff. And, I forgot about the guitar and the arranged version of this. That's so funny. Anyway, So there's a lot of cramming games to make sure I get caught up on all the games that happen in 2025 because that event is very important to me and people really enjoy it. And I know how hard January is for people, so I like to give people something to look forward to. So between moving and the holidays and getting sick and going to MagFest and Game of the Year and everything else, it was hard. You and Jan Video Games had such positivity in that laugh, I figured there was some relationship. I still like Nyan. I was serious when someone asked, like, what happens to Nyan Video Games now, and I was like, I hope he gets a webcomic. But yeah, so... part of me coming out on the channel involved me coming out to some people, and I made a trip back to my hometown, and I tried to let people know, and there was one conversation I tried to have where I was trying to steer it that way, and I didn't quite get there, and then my friend had to find out through the posts. And that was kind of funny, but yeah. Yeah. Actual direct cause of my involvement with Mega Man Maker and all that came with that, so I'm very grateful to you, and I'm glad I can support you in this endeavor too. Thank you, Sophia. Yeah, I reincarnated the PG Cats comic. Oof. Poor Neon. I was supposed to play a video game. But I feel like... sure. I'm a little scared what the things are, but I trust you. A moment. Coming out really inspired me to start presenting Fem after years of having to push that down after having the realization, so thank you. Aw, that makes me so happy. I actually got... Oh, okay, I can take it away. 1 second. We're gonna take it away. Here you go. Okay. I got a lot of DMs that I, of course, can't share with y'all, but, where people were saying similar stories, you know? Where me coming out on Gigaboots really did help them and how much it meant to them. And one person actually said that they were so happy because they watched us back in the Mega Man Maker times. And when I came out, and this is their words, I'm not exaggerating, I would never apply these words to myself, ever. They were like, knowing that my hero is like me because they came out made them so happy. And I didn't realize what effect this would have on people on Gigaboots. I was living in too much fear, you know? I had no idea. In no world did I... In no world did I think, oh, I'm gonna run a secret side VTubing channel within a single year. I'll break as a person because I won't be able to spend enough time on it and be happy. And then I'll come out on Gigaboots and everyone will call me a hero. No. No, that's literally nothing. Nothing like what I expected. Representation is important. I talk about that a lot. So, instead of me talking about all the buried flags I put in content on Gigaboots, why don't I do it over here? Because it's funny. Hey, I sure did talk about how much I love the anime Punchline a lot. We sure did a review, And I sure did go, no one watched to the trans reveal. How upsetting, I'm so alone in this. Yeah, that's the only Uchikoshi thing I've actually watched or engaged with. Also on numerous streams, I said the same thing. It was a party in the server the moment it broke, a lot of trans jubilation. I think the funniest thing was seeing, because, you know, I did what I do over here all the time. I changed outfits like 10 times on that big Think Dimension where I came out at the very end. But I didn't tell them at the beginning of the stream, hey everybody, I'm trans, and I am Noel Slammrocket, and I have this secret channel. I just dropped my name, changed it to Noel Slammrocket, and then popped up with my VTuber and kept changing outfits. And it was so funny looking into the main channel of the Gigaboots fan Discord and seeing so many people be like, this is a really involved bit. This is an incredibly involved bit. And that was fun. And that was funny. And that was one of the only outros. Yeah, there was a comment that was like, that model is really well rigged. Do you wonder how I came across audio only listener? That outro is one of the only outros of Big Think Dimension, and it's episode 375 or some shit. I don't remember. That I fucked up, and I completely fucked it up because that was real. Like, I didn't intend to fuck it up. I accidentally muted the desktop audio so no one could hear the music, the outro music at first. And all this other shit because I was panicking because I just rushed out explaining that to the audience at the very end that I was trans and secretly a VTuber and all that. And I fucked up that outro. That was a real actual anxiety attack. It felt a little bit rushed. Yeah, it muted the first chunk of it, and oh hey, look at that. You can all get notifications for when I'm live. Feel free to join my Discord. It also gives you access to emotes and stickers. Not that many stickers, but increasingly more. You did kind of sound like you were falling down a hill. I was. Emotionally, absolutely. Yeah. Just like streaming, coming out is easy. Oh yeah, it's so easy coming out to a live audience. So let's talk about the fun things. I've had enough crying and being emotional. Let's talk about dipshits. So, within a week, someone, I think it was even like 2 days or something, or I don't know, it may have been the next episode because they didn't watch long enough. Someone in the comment section went out of their way to dead name me. And then say like, oh, you fell so far, look at how few views or something. And I don't know, maybe they just didn't get it. Like maybe they weren't trying to dead name me because the joke was that they posted it so fast that there were only like 50 views on it. I have no idea. So I didn't touch that and I didn't bring it up anywhere and I ignored it. Because, again, too close to call, too ambiguous, maybe they just didn't know. A lot of people weren't sure. Occasionally, people still show up to the stream. We had somebody show up to the stream last Friday, and they were like, is the LGBTQ tag a bit? No, it was Highguard. It was Highguard last Monday or Tuesday. They showed up, and they were like, is the LGBTQ tag a bit? And I was literally VTubing that stream. Like this, just like this, with the name tag, you know, with Noel Slammrocket at the bottom. And I was like, no, dude, I don't. fucking Christ. I know we do a lot of insane bits, but Jesus. Transitioning as a bit, incredible concept. Yeah, so maybe that person fell into that category. Maybe they just truly didn't understand that it was sincere. What definitely isn't, debatable, ambiguous in any way, is YouTube filtered a comment where someone called me a slur immediately and then quoted a fucking made-up statistic at me. And the funniest thing about the timing on that is I was sobbing already, emotionally ruined by me changing my PlayStation Network handle, because I've had that nickname since I was a freshman in high school, and I got it immediately on the PlayStation Network. You could tell it was a nickname that a bunch of people like wanted, because there were just that name and the numbers all over the place. Like, so many different handles on so many different platforms are that handle with a few numbers. And I was emotionally ruined by this process. The core emotion underneath it was, this isn't fair. Like, it's not fair that I have to do this. Like, it's a real can't I just have my cake and eat it too moment. Like, it's impossible to collapse the waveform of both having that handle and being called something else, but it feels emotional to abandon something that meant that much to you and you so strongly associate with for so long. I'm sure some people know what that's like. I don't expect a lot of people. Make a second account. I mean, I could go do that. It's probably still available. I don't know. But Sony warns you when you do this, that when you do this, it might break some. It'll probably break some PS3 games. It might break some PS4 games. Number of games that have problems, single-digit number, and yet somehow Mighty Number 9's one of them. And for people who don't follow me on Gigaboots, Mighty Number 9 is a game I've beaten something like 40, 50 times. Thank you for the follow-up. It broke the file management system, so it could no longer read the files at all. And that was like, okay, whatever, we'll make new files in these slots. And normal mode worked fine. But then the mode we had never played through before, the mode where you die in one hit, broke. And if you saved it, it saved the gameplay mode as undefined. Like, instead of saying what mode it was, it just displayed the text undefined. And it would never load it. And I was like, okay, we'll just beat the game without having to load the save file. But then the game crashed. So we lost hours of progress, because even though I'm good enough to speedrun Mighty Number 9, it crashed, so... And that mode's insane. That mode's insanely hard. It's awful. So much of that game is like, you don't need to care about getting hit here. So the joke became Mighty Number 9's transphobic, which is pretty funny. Load bearing display name. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Is the most demeaning flex you could try. Yeah. You would be surprised. There are many. Okay, cool. We got 2 slots now, and so I can move 2 of the tier 2s down to tier 1 sub emotes, and that's good because we currently have 5 tier 2s, and I don't want. I feel guilty incentivizing people being tier 2s because I don't want anyone to become a tier 2 because they really want a thing that bad, you know? I can't believe she was Hannah Montana the whole time. How have I been talking for 50 minutes? Yeah, look at Sheepy Hime flexing their tier 2 sub. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that is weird to see those flipped next to each other like that. That's really funny. It's like Pillarmen, except for they're all Eto Blang and they're cute anime girls. Noel to Noel communication. Could you imagine we change the face so it's not the Eto Blef face, but it's instead the, like, yelling, levitating a pizza slice, and then people could just put a pizza emote next to it? That'd be funny. Levitating the donut. Yeah! We get a spin donut. That'd be awesome. Let's get a spinning donut and then me screaming. That'd be funny. A cookout emote then? Oh, we're completely strapped for emotes on both channels. And let's be real, that would be a Gigaboots exclusive emote. I have so few slots over here in comparison. Yeah! Slammrocket communication. Oh, okay. Emote that's just 4 quesadillas! Okay, Sophia, go ahead. Is that pasta? Wait, what is this? Hell yeah, that's awesome. I'm really enjoying it. I also love MJow. I'm glad you appreciate it as much as I do. Are the 4 quesadillas stacked like pancakes? Spiff, has any of us actually gotten 4 quesadillas? Because I feel like somebody might have done it once, and then they put it in 2 aluminum foils. So it was like 2 quesadillas folded in each foil wrap. And 2 foil wraps. I think that's what happened. You know, if Spiff's gonna add the Discord, it just feels rude of me to not let people on Gigaboots know. If you get a quesadilla from Cookout, I think that's insane. Usually that's one of my sides, because for people... I can't believe I'm explaining the Cookout paradigm here on No Slam. Talk about stuff I never thought would happen. I'm letting people know on Gigaboots.
To my side, my noble
Thank you for the follow.
Einherjar.
Okay. Thank you. I love my follow alert so much. That's my favorite GIF. And, it's my favorite GIF. And that sound, like, I really love Valkyrie Profile. In fact, Lenneth was one of the names I considered, but I feel like I can't live up to that name. I like Noel a lot more anyways. For one, if you look at it, if you look at those 4 letters and then the last 4 letters of my dead name, whoa. That's part of it. Shocking. Thank you, Gooey. Also, when I wasn't sure I was gonna transition to female, and that maybe I would just focus on trying to live as happy a life as I could while being male presenting, which went great, by the way. Anyway, I was gonna change my name to Nemo. I really liked Nemo. The problem was that fucking fish movie kind of ruined the name Nemo. So, I like the sound of Nemo. I like that it's 4 letters. I like that puts it pretty damn near the center of the alphabet. I like that it's Latin for nobody. I like that a lot. So I was thinking about it. There's a clown joke somewhere. Noel is literally... Noel's literally all the same letters except for the M is changed to L and it's jumbled. Yeah. Anyway. For people who don't know Cookout, you go and you get a tray. And you get a main item, 2 sides, and a drink, and it's like $7, maybe $7.50 or something. And the main item can be a thing like a big double burger with lettuce, tomato, bacon, cheese, mayo, and ketchup, please. And that may be what I say every Thursday. For the sides, you get 2 items, and the items are like, do you want onion rings, hush puppies, cheese curds, quesadilla, whether that's chicken or cheese, or cheeseburger. I think they have the burger. They have a burger one, so they just put beef in it. And I think there are like 1 or 2 other things you can get as a side. And they serve from a fountain, a soda fountain, cheerwine. Why do the please? It confuses them so much because it's fun and it rhymes. And I'm being polite. Also, they're confused all the time anyways. They were confused long before I started saying the whole thing. And I think they enjoyed it like once, maybe twice. I think they thought that was funny or cute or whatever, so. That's enough to fuel a girl. But yeah, so having Cheer 1 on tap fucking rules. That's awesome. I really wish they still had the soda fountain on the customer side inside, because if they did that, I'd make a priority to go there more often. I wonder how far south in Alabama Cookout goes, Sophia, because I actually don't know. It's a Southern Californian thing. Cheerwine? Okay, so glad to know you don't follow Gigaboots. I think you do follow Gigaboots. I actually don't know. Yeah, you follow Gigaboots. How do you not know Cheerwine from Gigaboots? 1 second. 1 second. Let me see if I still have an image. This should have been pulled up before any of this. 1 second. Okay, so. Cheerwine. Cheerwine is a delicious cherry cola that is non-alcoholic. Don't let the name confuse you. And it's really delicious. It's a really subdued, delicious cherry cola. And it comes in bottles and cans. And distribution isn't very wide. But it's very delicious. I enjoy it a lot. Cheerwine rules. Yeah, it does. Where's Spirit with the Laudama? I don't have that. But it's true. Cheerwine's great. Whenever I do like parties and stuff, I make sure to get... Yes, I was the one who advised people to get lemon juice and add it to Cheerwine. Get a fresh lemon and put that juice in the Cheerwine. It's so good. It's so good. Because, like, Cheerwines aren't especially sharp. They're not as dull as a cherry Coke. But they're not sharp, and I feel like adding that sourness from the lemon like perfectly balances it. How fitting is it that I couldn't do one stream being known as the person from Gigaboots without explaining Cheerwine? That's so funny. Call that shit from space. And Cookout? I know, right? Publix is, if you have a Publix near you, which I think means you're in the South, tend to have 4 packs of bottled Cheerwine for way too much money. Anyways, whenever I do parties, I tend to have bottles of Mexican Coke and bottles of Cheerwine available for people to drink, because those are our 2 favorite bottled soda beverages. And they're premium, and I don't keep them around regularly, but I do tend to do. Oh, sorry. Sorry, nope. That's banned here. That and my dead name are banned here. Sorry, Goat Glitcher. Nice fucking try. People are gonna be like, what the fuck did Goat Glitcher say? Don't worry about it. That was your first time chat. You got 1 shot and hit the very tiny word filter. Was the no. Sells it for $250 a bottle. I want to try it, but is that scam prices? That feels like a lot. It is a lot, and honestly, they don't get much better. Where I am. But, like, that's not a scam price. That's literally the price it goes for broadly. I'm sure it's cheaper the closer you get to South Carolina or something. Oh, hell yeah, Apple Gothic. That's great. Also, 1 second. I think I saw someone. Already, chat over here is so fast. Not that it was particularly slow before. People were... like... it was cozy and, you know, quiet compared to Gigaboots, but it was still... people were still saying a lot. They were certainly saying enough to make me cry. A lot. So I'd like to know that tomorrow, Yuki EXE is going to be streaming Mighty Number 9. So you should follow Yuki. Or I have a free pizza coupon, 4 bottles of soju in the Wii U version of Mighty Number 9. I haven't played this in years, and I don't think often. I don't drink often, so it should be fun. Yeah, you should follow Yuki. That sounds like a great time. Also, I really like the diagram here. It's a good diagram. Let me go ahead and show that. You didn't expect this shit to get shown on fucking Noel Slammrocket stream, huh? So, you know, Yuki's gonna be streaming Mighty Number 9 while having 4 bottles of soju. I don't think that's safe. Thank you. Thank you for following Yuki. I bought a bottle of soju the other day because I got tired of people talking about soju and me not having any on hand.
To my side, my noble
Oh, thank you for the follow. Hey, Shora. I'm excited to play Fantasy Life, and then I started crying a lot as I explained the lore of the channels and stuff. As a coffee drinker, what's the worst coffee you ever had? Oh, I bought a bag of coffee from Costco, and it was the worst of my life. Probably. It's bad enough where it earns being talked about, at least. I had to work that gigantic bag of coffee down for months. The coffee that destroyed your machine, probably. It didn't destroy it. It did make it smoke. It's not terrible coffee, honestly. The Mega Man coffee is good. I like it. However, it's not extremely good, and it really did gum up my coffee machine enough that it made it start smoking. But my coffee grinder's fine. It's fine. And I'm only going to make cold brew from the rest of the Mega Man coffee. Yeah, it's a blueberry crumble flavor of coffee, so it's very, like, it had as a flavor coating. And that alone was, like, enough to gum it up. It was risky. Don't understand how the coffee we have at work is as bad as it is. Is it, like a K-Cup? Is it a K-Cup machine with mold inside of it? Oh yeah, no, this Inafune game is good because they fired him and then spent a whole year getting it fixed. Fantasy Life I, that is. I'm gonna change this to original gimmick soundtrack. I will link the first version. So the first version I played was Gimmick 30th Anniversary He Edition, which is made by Hurt. 1 Hurt, I think. And it's really good. I'd look up K-Cup and no, I see. Boo-doo-doo, boop-boop. Listening to this Gimmick music is making me want to do retro achievements on Gimmick instead of the game I'm supposed to be playing, which is important for Game of the Year. This was the problem with me coming back and playing anything that wasn't a retro achievement thing. Because I'm here and I'm like, no, it wasn't Hurt. It's not Vert. It's Hurt. Like, imagine Hurts, but you remove the Z and you... I think it was an I instead of an E. Let me double check. 1 Hurt. I know, that must be very confusing for people, but if you look up, yeah, it's 1, the number 1, H-E-R-T, so 1 Hurt. And they did an album, which I think is excellent. It's a good cover of the Gimmick soundtrack with a few, like, fun songs that are just, like, remixes or covers of other things. And that's available over on Bandcamp. I think it's Name Your Own Price, can't remember, but worth it. Go check it out. Let me go get a link to that. Bandcamp. Gimmick. The other one I listened to just now was the arranged soundtrack. Oh god, I'm gonna cry again. Okay, so there's that one. That's the first version of Gimmick soundtrack that we listened to. The one we were just listening to was the arranged album, where no problem. But the... Oh, God, I don't need to be reading that right now. The composer of Gimmick was at not this year's MagFest, but the last one. And worked on making an arrange album with a number of important people who do video game music and video game fan music. So that album is, like, overseen by him. And it's a really good album. It's got a lot of interesting covers. That's called the Gimmick Arrange soundtrack. Let me see if I can find a link for that anywhere. Arrange. Yeah, the Gimmick Arranged OST. Okay, you still can get it on Bandcamp. You can buy it elsewhere and stream it off of Amazon Music, and I hear Spotify as well, but it also has a real CD, and I was at that last MagFest, and the composer was there, and I bought, like, the stupid PS4 version of Gimmick, which is stupid because that port's awful. but it comes with a plush of Yumataro. And I had the composer sign the plush and also the soundtrack. And also picked up the arranged soundtrack. And I tried to express in like one sentence how it's like impossible, right? I tried to express in one sentence how amazing the soundtrack was and how much it lifted an already great game. And I was so happy to have gotten that. And then later that year he passed away. He passed away from cancer last year. And it just made me feel so lucky I could have made it out there. I spend a lot of my time thinking about how lucky I am that people support us and I can do what I do for a living. And yeah, I feel so lucky that I was able to get that, because that game means a lot to me, and I've always loved the soundtrack. My god, am I glad that the face tracking hasn't been updated to the higher quality face tracking. I actually commissioned higher quality face tracking for VTubing software months ago, but I haven't ported my models, so I can't use it yet. It is really high quality. It looks very nice. And when I get time, after Game of the Year's done, that's going to be one of my top priorities, is getting into actual VTubing software and being able to use the higher quality face tracking. For one, since I stopped being able to stream regularly, apparently the face tracking software from Epic, you know, Unreal Engine, got worse. It's less stable on my phone. There's no explanation that I know of, but it just crashes more now. It hasn't yet this stream, but it has multiple times during Big Think Dimension. Something like 7 times or more across the episodes I've been VTubing on. The good thing is, it boots so fast, and people aren't used to seeing me VTube that they really don't... Most of them don't, they don't know when it's crashed. I just look like I'm not moving my eyes or expressing a whole lot, so if I move, like, more of me and talk, they won't pick up on it. So it's fine. But yeah, the irony of doing Twitch and podcasting and just doing online content for a living is that you're dependent on people who like you to give you money. And generally speaking, the people who like me, I would say broadly.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I would say they're pretty neat people, and I think they deserve good lives. And so, one of the deeper ironies is that in order to survive doing this for a living, you have to be okay with those people having less money because they give it to you. And I've literally had moments where I would, like, being able to afford to go to MagFest, that's like a thing. It's a chunk of money, right? And Spiff helped out a lot with that, so much. Because he was able to set things up and stuff, but it's still a chunk of money. And but years ago, one time I got a hash brown bowl from a Waffle House. It was during COVID, and we were running Gigaboots out of Bob's house, and Bob's house at the time was like a really narrow... Spiff is good people. I tell him that. Sometimes he's Brad, but most of the time he's good people. And not Brad. Anyway, he had a very narrow townhouse, and his fridge was very narrow too. And I hate feeling like I'm a burden on other people, so I hated taking up any space in his fridge. It upset me a lot, so I didn't really keep a whole lot of food over there, but we're streaming for people who don't know, over on Gigaboots, we literally would stream upward of 20 hours. Many times. I have a spreadsheet full of how many times we've streamed and how long we've streamed, like what our longest streams are, and the document cuts off like 60 or more entries in at 17 hours or 13 hours or something. No, it's way higher, it's like 16. That's why we call it death streaming. So I'd get hungry on podcast day and during that and not have a real solution. And so on a podcast day one time, after we had done our podcast, I went to the Waffle House and I got a hash brown bowl and I got what I wanted of the hash brown bowl. And I didn't realize how much it was going to cost. And it cost something like $19, I think, by the end of like everything, like taxes, the toppings I put in, and I think a small tip. And I started crying in the parking lot because I felt like I wasted viewer money. And my friends tried to let me know that it's okay and that people gave me that money and it's my money now and I get to spend it how I want, but... I'm sorry, Spiff. I will go back to being... This channel isn't about me being mad at Xbox. They'll basically never come up here. God, Jesus. I didn't realize how much crying would be in this stream. Anyway, this is a safer zone to cry because can you imagine Bob 4 feet away from me as I'm sobbing this much? He's just doing the Little Witch Academia. No, it's Kill la Kill. He's doing the Kill la Kill chewing on something while doing the bulged out side eye as he's just like, how do I deal with this? Okay. I think I'm good. But yeah. Slow chew while listening to cute sobs. I don't know. I wouldn't feel too comfortable crying on camera. Thank you. Jesus. Podcasts keep me sane during long delivery shifts. If I could give you even a bit towards some happiness if you're on a return, I'm getting a good deal. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I think one of the funniest things, there were a couple of funny things that really came out of the side channel is, on Gigaboots, I don't want to make anyone awkward.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
On Gigaboots, I don't want to make anyone awkward. There have been times in the past where we got a mailbag question, and I went a little bit into talking about mental illness and my depression and stuff, and it wasn't like trauma dumping, but you know, you might view it as too much info. And we just removed all of that. And part of the reason is I used to not sleep early in doing the podcast because I used to work a job on the side and also edit everything and everything else, like, all at the same time, right? And, so for years after that era ended, people were still worried about me not sleeping enough. And I'm like, no, it's fine. I don't work a normal job and do all this at the same time. It's fine. You don't have to worry. And it took so long for people to stop posting that. And still some people worry, even though I sleep actually a lot on average. My average per day, according to my phone, is like 7.5 hours now that I've discovered melatonin at the beginning of 2025. So I don't want to worry people, and I don't want people to start connecting dots that don't make sense and all sorts of other things. So I don't really talk about any of the stuff with me being depressed and stuff on Gigaboots. So I'm over here. I'm on No Slam. No one knows who No Slam is. And I'm streaming once, and I explained, probably while also crying a little, how I didn't think anyone would like the channel. I didn't think anyone would like me. I didn't expect the channel to do very well at all. I just wanted a place to stream like this and stuff, and Washa raided me, and my friends started to raid me later as well, because this was very early on, keep in mind. It was like my 3rd or 4th stream. And people really liked me. I was surprised, and during the stream when I'm explaining... 1 second. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, Washa's Q is great. I love Q and I love Washa. That's awesome. That's an awesome emote. The thought of Washa making sounds like Q at the end of a round, though, is really scary. Anyway, I said during that stream, because I felt safer talking about this then, especially, because people didn't know I was the dude from Gigaboots. I talked about how early on, the only people watching my streams over here were people who were my friends, and I almost felt like I was wasting their time. And, like they might have felt like it was an obligation or I was wasting their time or something. And someone in chat who didn't know about Gigaboots at all, just someone who was following on this channel, was like, yeah, because that's not depression. And I just looked at them and I said, Chad, I never said I wasn't depressed. I never once even fucking implied that. And they were like, fair. And I laughed. I remember that, and I was almost taken aback because you're always so enjoyable to watch. I always took it as a given that people would show up. I have a lot of friends who I think are very, very enjoyable to watch, and well, the struggle is real out here. As I said, any decent human being who's popular on the internet to any modicum would let you know it is luck. You can do the hardest work in the world and people can just not find it. I mean, look at my fucking YouTube channel. Gigaboots YouTube channel, like, it's trading equal on subscribers. The algorithm shows us to no one new. It's mostly just churn at this point because we're a certain level of popularity and we don't make modern algorithm-friendly type videos. So not a whole lot of new people find us, and I'll be honest, after I came out, it did go further into the negative churn on subscribers, you know? And that was exactly what I was concerned about, but I've yet to see a person who is an actual fucking supporter of Gigaboots be like, oh, I'm a dipshit and phobic, bye. So, like, I can't even begin to tie my friend's livelihood being in danger because I'm trans. Bots, maybe? No. No. But that was one of the concerns. One of the concerns was, am I risking our ability to be successful? Am I risking my ability to be successful and help my friends afford to live? so that way I can be myself. And that was something else I struggled with. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, one of the reddest flags I've ever said on fucking content to out my ass as being trans was, I said, trans girls are like stand users. They all gravitate towards each other. It could be anyone. And if people paid attention, I have a shitload of trans streamer friends. Like an absolute shitload. And I thought any day now they'll connect these dots. And somehow that didn't happen. Somehow I made it the whole way out. There were only a couple of people who connected dots hardcore. And viewers, yeah. For a while, like, I noticed how many of Gigaboot's viewers were trans. And I was like, but I'm mask presenting. What is drawing them to the channel? Can they tell? Why is this hit rate so high? And so, after I came out, do they know? Right, yeah, exactly. So after I came out, I actually did. And I came out to some select Gigaboots viewers that were really from a long time ago, and I thought they would enjoy me streaming retro games, and I was positive they would respect me and accept me. I DM'd them, and I was like, did you ever notice or think? And they were like, no. All of them. Even after I came out on Gigaboots, there were a few more I just DM'd, and I was like, did it ever occur to you? And they're like, no. They're like, not in the least. And that was fun. That was fun. Also, I put bisexual lighting on all of our shit for like 2 years or something, 3. And that was fun. Yeah, it's true. It's true, Franch. Someone should have been like, yo, I noticed you have the bisexual lighting. Are you bisexual? And then I would look at the camera and go, yes, and that is definitely the queerest thing about me. Thumbs up. I miss the bi aura. You know, it's complicated. It's really complicated. We could probably solve it if we just bought another LED tube. People just assumed that was because you and Bob were so gay married. It's true. We had so many people come in who assumed Bob and I were, like, dating. And that's fun. Yeah, now we're just another het couple. Bob, if you're listening to this, I'm sorry. That was chat that said that I just read what they wrote. I started watching the Mega Man Maker, and I kind of thought that at first. Yeah, a shitload of people did. And the funny thing is, I think that's a core part of, like... another het couple on Twitch. I know, right? Don't you hate it? So many popular couples on Twitch doing their funny, cute couple shit. Which is definitely what Bob and I do. Oh my god, those emotes playing in reverse is killing me. Okay. I may need to step away to blow my nose and also maybe get more coffee. I bought cold brew so that way I don't have to try at coffee. Let's see if I can take some other evil. Well, if you're somebody who only followed No Slam and you're in chat right now, sound off again. If you didn't know about Gigaboots before, sound off again. Because I feel like having notified all the Gigaboots followers, there's so many people. There we go. Why? Because I want... Yeah, it's true. Shiro was another friend where I had to be goofy how I let them know. I had to be goofy how I let them know, and I raided Shirakaze Kaede on Gigaboots, and I'm like, I'm glad we could. I'm glad I could raid you on both channels. And then she was like, oh, okay. And I DM'd that from the No Slam account, and there was like a moment of like not getting it and just being like, how did you raid me on, what do you mean both? And then Shiro's hanging out on a stream. I think it was during the stream, like I'm DMing Shiro during the stream or some shit. And then, in order to make sure I really nail it in, I go, hey Bob, do you want some donuts? I really want some donuts. And so that was fun. Yes, I did that on purpose. But also, I was hungry and the donut place had just opened. So, or actually, no, I think it hadn't opened yet, but I thought, well, you know, this will really seal the deal. Because Shiro's saying enough in Gigaboots chat where I know they're able to hear this. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. But yeah, the main reason why I want you to sound off is one of the things I was worried about when the Gigaboots viewers would find out is that the awesome people that follow me here would just get buried. And I spent so much time... How do I say this? I really did and do appreciate all the people.
Side, my noble Einherjar.
Normally I dance along with the follow notification, but I've been crying too much this stream to do that. I missed everyone who only knew about No Slam the whole time. I was so busy on Gigaboots. And so for people who followed Gigaboots and also followed No Slam, I felt bad because they heard me say I've been too busy with work, and I don't want people to think that I didn't like doing Gigaboots. And then it became this thing of, when they find out I went missing for months because I'm doing Gigaboots, the No Slam viewers are gonna be like, oh, so this was some dumb thing. Like you don't actually care or something.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I don't know. I worried about a lot of stuff. I was mostly just terrified of someone in chat dead naming me, or making allusions to Gigaboots, or if I had an open Discord, I would wake up one day and people would just connect me directly to still male presenting me.
To my
Thank
side,
you for the
my
follow.
noble Einherjar.
Wanderer Arcadia says, Noel, because of how software tech inclined and knowledgeable you are, I assumed your day job was being a high-level system engineer / programmer. You were busy fighting a off from said day job. No, I was busy covering the video game industry being on fire every week. But now that you know who I am, hey, so you know what's cool? I used to do input latency analysis on video games on YouTube, and people really appreciated that work, and a bunch of different sites covered that, and that was neat. It's a real pain in the ass, though, and it's unappreciated from it's expensive as hell angle. So we ended up going with podcasts instead of continuing that research, but input latency is really important to me, and I am very technically minded.
To my
Thank you
side,
for the
my
follow.
noble Einherjar.
It's the holiday. They probably work at a donut store. It is getting slammed. Thank you, True Storm, for the raid. I hear a tech-literate trans person talk about how How work has her busy and go, understood, IT work is a bitch. No, it's true. I think part of the reason that, I was wondering if you would ever comment on that, Wanderer.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at the unfortunate thing that happened to you. I just couldn't tell you why I could figure that out. Wanderer Arcadia says, yeah, now I understand how you were able to figure out what studio I used to work for based on like 3 facts. Obviously we couldn't talk about it on content, but I did tell my friends about your plight. And how, even on a secret side channel, I can't escape what the industry's doing. And certain people in it. My heart really goes out to you. Also, now you understand why I say, do not become a streamer as a primary income. I won the jackpot like 3 times in a row. And then somehow a 4th time in a row because I have friends that help provide support for my channel. Okay, so. Okay, I'm done. Oh my god. My partner, who's the IT guy from a big company, that's funny. She's doing a jutsu. Yeah, me handling my mic. Not a thing it was ready for, apparently. Do as I say, not as I do. I mean, I want people to stream if it makes them happy. I don't want people to stream and assume that they're going to be able to do it for primary income and that it's easy. I felt genuinely awful that I was able to get, I felt genuinely awful that I was able to get partner in something like, was it 4 months? Does anyone remember? I got partner over here in something like 4 months because of people liking me, which is inconceivable. People probably think I say shit like that as like a bit.
To my side, my noble
It's such a small amount of time. But I was able to get partner because I have so many streamer friends who already like me.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
And 30% of the viewers were just Twitch sending people over from Gigaboots, basically. 30% of my viewers. So I got like a I had a piece of equipment that gave me a 1.3 times multiplier. And then on top of that, people liked me. And on top of that, yeah. 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 You get it. It's... Thank you, Arc Seaside, for the sub, and thank you, everyone, for the follows. Watch2 says, I was shocked it wasn't long after I found the channel, add to the mystique of, like, who the fuck is this? I know. And now that fun era is gone. Everyone's like, oh, it's that Noel bitch from Gigaboots. I hate when she doesn't like the game I like. I hate when she gets upset that pixels in modern games look like shit. And the funny thing is, like, over here, I don't have to fucking talk about shit I don't want to talk about. There isn't an industry burning down segment on No Slam. There isn't me having to talk about what happens with studios being managed by a certain company that people are protesting because of their involvement with stuff. I don't have to consider any of this. I will cry if you don't like Fantasy Life I. I don't think that's true, Spiff. I don't like Mega Man and Bass, and that hasn't stopped you. That hasn't made you cry once. The cronut is the only constant. Yeah, exactly, Moss. I mean, Twitch has 0 discoverability. I'm gonna go to YouTube where people call me slurs and also not watch. I did want to go do that before I was even out as being the person from Gigaboots. People like Mega Man and Bass. Spiff likes Mega Man and Bass. A lot. I like Mega Man 8 a lot. I do not like Mega Man and Bass a lot. But yeah, I will say, you like it more than 8 for sure? I love 8. 8 has such a beautiful soundtrack and such amazing graphics. It genuinely feels like in a lot of ways things really peaked at Mega Man 8. And then we went, 2D is hard. We can't do 2D that hard ever again. Hi. Oh, we're playing Mega Man and Bass tonight? Thank you for waking me up. Anyway, where am I? Oh, hi, hello. Okay. Breathing. Breathing is important. Okay. Breathing is really important. Chat, what's your favorite way to breathe? Mine is through my nose.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Fair, Pumpkin Reaper. It's like threatening Noel with a Super Mario Sunshine. She'll run. Joke's on you. I already streamed that game. You missed it. Yep. Should have found the secret channel. Skill issue. Ugh. Stream Suikoden and Suikoden 2. I don't know. I might have been recommended this channel since I've watched Gigaboots at some point. Somehow or other, I knew No Slam existed, maybe Blue Sky. Suggested one of your posts because I follow Masami. No idea, I forget shit. Yeah. You know, it seems like she's gone, which is probably good. But Masami and my mutual friend is an example of a channel that many people haven't picked up on. And I'm sure Masami would agree with me. It's very entertaining. And so that's part of, again, why people need to understand. So our friend Sheepy Hime, who was formerly Soryu Hime and just rebranded, is a very small channel that is very good and people should check out. Sheepy is cute. Sheepy is cute. Oh yeah, you know what? This is fun to talk about. Chat, did you know Twitch lets you know what your overlap in viewers is with other channels? And because I hadn't streamed on this channel in forever, and I haven't streamed once past coming out as Gigaboots. That's my gender, by the way, Gigaboots. Yeah, go follow her. She's asleep. It'll scare the shit out of her when she wakes up. She's a very cute sheep VTuber. Anyways, so Twitch lets you know who you have an overlap with. And out of all of my friends, Masami has the largest overlap with Gigaboots. And that made me happy because that she is in fact a sheep. Anyway, the sheep model is so cute. She debuted that today. But my friend Masami has the highest overlap, and that made me happy because that means me talking about Masami on Big Thing to Mention and shouting her out during streams and talking about her GameCube challenge worked. And it's so hard for people to get found at all on the internet that it gets upsetting because I have so many friends. Like, I used to get really upset privately, not publicly, that Gamma Chris didn't have more followers because I think Gamma Chris is adorable and great and a great human being. And I'm really happy that everyone...
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I'm really happy that everyone supported Gamma and he got partner because it meant a lot. And I can stop being upset about more people not following Gamma. It's so hard out here. The most upsetting thing people can do is just assume that if you're a good streamer that people will find you and that people will care, because it's not like that. Like, yeah, I worked insanely hard and I destroyed my social life and poured all of my money into the channel, so yes, I did earn it and I worked hard. But it's fucking random at the end of the day, and any person who makes it and isn't appreciative of the fact that they got noticed upsets me so much. And it's not even that usually happens. It's people who just assume that everyone who's good and tries hard will get noticed. And so if you're not popular, that means you're worse at it than people who are, and all this other shit. It upsets me so much. God. I thought I would cry less this stream than I have secretly on this channel in the past. I knew this was gonna be emotional as I got to like talk about stuff, but I thought it would stop there. Anyways. I'm about to, oh, I'm sorry, don't listen to the Happy Mega Man 8 music. Yeah, Masume's doing the GameCube challenge. For anyone who doesn't follow her, she's also been doing Fallout New Vegas completely unpatched PS3 launch edition. Emotion Noel. Oh, that would be a really good name for an emote. Jesus. Yeah, that's true, and Masume's also working on... Yeah, Tango Man. Masume's also working on setting up Exodos and stuff to do some Dank DOS streaming. Oh, thank you, Skyfire. That's an insane way to New Vegas. Yeah, well, Masume's played New Vegas so much. She knows.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh, I'm seeing the people who follow. Thank you all. God, this is overwhelming. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo, boo.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I guess the only way to stop people from following is to go make another coffee. Also, thank you for the compliment on the outfit. Skyfire, I like it a lot. This is, like, easily top 3. I wish I knew ages ago you had another channel, because I would see you in other people's chats, and I would think, wow, I haven't seen her stream in a while, but I don't want to bug her by asking. Yeah, and believe me, in those exact cases, I wanted you to know, but I wasn't ready to come out. It was upsetting. It was really upsetting to me.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
And that's why, like, every post in those months, when I wasn't able to talk about it, was so full of guilt. Oh, I know, Boniface. No, I know. I just needed you to know how it felt for me. Yeah, exactly. You now have, hundreds, thousands of hours of content where I go by a weird different name. But don't watch the earliest YouTube video stuff. It sucks. It all sucks. That shit's 15 years old. I don't even sound the same. That's the funniest thing. I used to sound more nasally and a little bit more higher pitched because of problems. Yeah, get your dance emotes in. No, What Indie Hell is a great series. Even that was years into Gigaboots. Just gonna have to edit in a completely different voice saying Noel over the old name. Funniest thing, I'm sure people noticed. Game of the Year Part 1 is the first thing we're recording post me coming out. And that's Game of the Year Part 1 this year. It's the first thing we're recording post me coming out. And at some point, Aggro said something, and I let it, because I'm a professional. I've been doing hundreds of podcasts for years and years and years at this point. I know how to fucking deal with this. I let him finish completely, get his whole thought out, and then I go, Aggro, we're gonna do a funny thing. Say Noel, and we'll dub it back into what you said. And everyone else in the call didn't realize that happened. Like, obviously, Aggro didn't realize. He thought he did say Noel. Everyone was convinced he said Noel. And I'm used to listening to people for, like, clerical errors. Like, oh, that's not the name of the correct studio, and we gotta... But the line was so long, I didn't feel like if he said the whole thing again, it would have the same energy. So I'm like, whatever, just say the correct name, and we'll just dub it in, and it's fine. The only edit we really noticed is you editing Toast to say, well, she had things that would have dubbed in better. But I thought it was, both her and I thought it was way funnier if she went 2020 and then we just have her going 5 and dub that over. But yeah. Oh, these are really good dancing emotes. Anyway. Again, part of the reason I didn't want to come out is I didn't want to make it difficult for everyone. And in a worst case scenario, there would be viewers who weren't understanding, you know? Like, I've been friends with Bob and Aggro for... God, forever. I'm trying to think of how long it's been. 23 years? So, you know, you call someone one name for 23 years and then they come out with a new name. And no matter how good you are at that sort of thing, it's tough. And I felt awful putting them through that. Ha! I look dangerous. Is this transparent? It is just gray, right? One moment. I'm asking this because I want to put it on the stream. I have a fan art folder I manage.
To my side, my noble
Thank you for the follow. Okay, cool. So, here you go. You have all you need in order to put my face on any meme. I don't know why I have shark teeth. I actually do have an outfit with shark teeth. It was the one I wore for Tecmo's Deception. Kagero Deception 2. Let me pull that outfit out. See, that's a game where you murder a bunch of innocent people. So I thought, why not? Why not go with the Victorian shark teeth murderer look? Oh, it's an action pose. Okay. I see. Yeah. I like it. I think it's cute. Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, I gotta stick around for this song before I go take a break. Hi, Rugi. Shark Teeth comes free with estrogen. What? Cool. Can I just show a bunch of fan art this stream? I showed a little bit on Gigaboots. Thank you, Skyrocket.
To my side, my
Oh, I gotta
noble
put this
I'm
down here so you
Harryar.
can see them. Thank you for the follow. Shark teeth, double jumping, what else? There are so many benefits, but we can't tell you. I got a lot of fan art as I was streaming on this channel, and I wasn't really expecting it. And let me tell you, not only did having the side channel where people clearly just liked me, and it wasn't, you know, this was before I connected to Gigaboots at all, but people just liked me, and it wasn't about that Gigaboots was important, and it wasn't about Gigaboots. Thank you, Altriok. I'm sorry I slept through the first 4 hours of your Sky Odyssey stream. I was so sad. I slept through the first 4 hours of Eltriok playing one of my favorite games ever. Because the night before I was hanging out in a voice chat and partying and drank, and I shit you not, half a large bottle in one night of peanut butter whiskey. That was the most drunk I've been in years. Anyways, here's a shout out for Eltriok. For people who don't know, he's a super handsome gay space elf alien who is studying humanity through modern video games. Starting to think I will not see Fantasy Life I before bed either. You should follow Eltriok. Combination diabetes and cirrhosis? Whatever. It was like once. I don't do it regularly. It's fine. That's gonna get you white woman wasted? I sure was completely shit-faced. That's fine. There was an important purpose to that I cannot reveal to all of you. It was important. Felt bad missing the Mighty Number 9 stream. Rest in piss because I went into an iron lung. Oh my goodness. Pre-transition, I had a period of time when I was drinking like half a bottle of alcohol most days. I wonder why, Sophia. Now I rarely drink. I also wonder why, Sophia. This is shocking. I cannot remember the names of these songs correctly. But were you the kind of drunk where you would have been flirting with Gamma Chris? Yes. Yeah. 100%. I stopped too. Huh. Weird! Yeah, the year I was hanging out in VR chat and I realized I needed to do something about it. That's the most I've ever drank in a single year in my entire life because I was crying so much. My friend Shipihime, the way she found out I was trans was I was talking about how cool it would be to use this model to stream on a side channel, and I got a little bit too real because we were all hanging out and stuff, and it was VCAT, I think. But I was kind of off in the corner, but I was still very audible. And I was a little tipsy, and I said, I really don't want to have to come out to people online. And that was how she found out about me. Masumi hung out with me in VR chat, looked at the outfit I was using, and just went, ah. And that's why I never showed anyone my avatar in VR chat. Because I feel like the moment you see it, it's over. The moment you see that that's the avatar I wanted to use, it becomes a little fucking obvious. Let me see. Do I still have... Let's look at this. What's this photo about? Yeah, there's me and Masumi hanging out. Thank you, Bubble Roxy, for the tier 2 sub. I'm so emotional this stream. Here's me and Chippy Hime hanging out, and I feel like you can look at these and figure out something. And my friend Chippy Hime has a regime called Big Ones, Small Ones. And for what that applies to, I'm just gonna show this carefully set up selfie. I should have done this before I shouted out Chippy Hime. What am I thinking? Anyways, that's me hanging out with my good friends in VR chat in a way that is so cishet. Wow. Big Ones, Small Ones is my favorite Super Mario 64 level. Yeah. Yeah. Cosmic, it really did help a lot with me being happy. And then I couldn't do it for 3 fucking months, and it was too much. Yeah. 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 Anyway, I need to pee and get some more coffee. So I'm gonna step away for a bit. I will be back, and I swear I will play a video game.
I'm calling you, and I get sleep. I'm such
Do you believe that I forgot I have buttons specifically for No Slam? Oh, thank you, Rado, for the sub. Hi, Roxy, I'm back. You don't have to be sad anymore. I'm gonna change outfits and also start the music again. No. There we go. That's a good one. Hey, Mario Master. Let's see. Is this a good one? Okay, good. No, this is not. This is also not the good one. Nope. I really like that outfit, though. I need to get that fixed. Trick question. They're all good ones. I do have a lot of good outfits. Oh my goodness. I thought Spiff would be literally asleep by now. I was gonna say, well, maybe we'll do Fantasy Life I later, because he wants to sleep. And instead, I would show you all cute fan arts. You're going to bed right now? Oh no, do I need to move the stream to tomorrow night? Do it after, well actually, I'm not sure. I'm not gonna have time for that. By the time you get through the tutorial, Spiff will be awake again. Well, you know, Spiff, wouldn't it be better for you to see me after the tutorials and stuff, huh? Do you still have the best follow notification on Twitch? I do. I do. My other channel lives in envy of this channel. Oh yeah, speaking of which, Luca, did you catch any of that? Did you catch any of the lore? I'm curious. Do you know about the other channel? I was hoping to do the stream to catch everyone up, but it's impossible because people will just slowly come in and... You know, I was known for streaming so late. Okay, you know. Okay. What is this one? Yeah, Andy drew all these cute fan arts. Said the one. But I also like Spanky's Quest, and I'm not Noah. I like this recent fan art from You Shark. It's really good. I'm not listening to this music. We're not doing that. The soundtrack's full of too many mid songs. There's some good ones, but... Thank you, Eric Buddy, for the 5... For the 5 gift subs, thank you. No, that was Mighty Number 9. You were listening to Mighty Number 9, and then we hit one of the worst songs of the soundtrack, and I went, no. I got some cold brew. And I put a coconut creamer in it. It's really good. I have listened to too much of the retro Mighty Number 9 soundtrack this week, that's for sure. Okay, let me see. I should have that saved. Let me check. Yeah, and then there's Mighty Number Noel. Which notably not a number, by the way. Oh, okay. I think I have recovered. I think I can function. It is so cute. That one was done by Sunshine. Actually, the fan art isn't labeled, but I'm pretty sure that's done by Sunshine. Something that was definitely done by Sunshine was this. For people who don't know the WoW base girl, I'm constantly referencing her because I think she's so funny. Thank you for the follow. I'm constantly referencing her, and I didn't expect people to figure out that fast how much I would like that emote. When I started this channel, I literally wanted that emote. But part of me was like, that'll make it even more obvious that it's me over here. Man, this is hard. Chat, why is streaming so hard? I was told it was so easy by all of my coworkers at my old job. One sec, we're gonna figure this out. Thank you, Suzushiro. OBS always works. Yes, always works and never breaks. Streaming is so easy. Streaming as well is a different ballgame. Yeah. Well, thank you, Yon Offspring. You surely don't have to. Okay, I think I'm done crying. I think we can play a video game. Whoa, she's so large. One moment. Eto! Hi! Donuts! Yay! Hi everybody, how's it going? Thank you for the raid, Eto. How are you doing? How was your night? Somebody said she's so big, so I have to pull out the Endymion Big Noel fan art. Thank you, Eto. It's always a pleasure to see you too. I've been crying a lot during the stream. In order to explain the title of the stream and explain why I've been crying so much.
To my side, my
One moment, I love my follow notification too much. Okay. So, in order to explain the title and why I'm crying so much. Ugh, breathing is hard. So... Getting people up to speed is so hard. Eto, what were you playing? Let's talk about that real quick. I want to talk about Eto's stream. Thank you for the 100 bits, Latent Logic. I guess I've discovered elsewhere that I'm safe to use tags. So. Okay. You know, part of the reason I didn't use weird tags over here is because I was scared of the type of person who might surf the tag, but hasn't been an issue elsewhere. It was funny. I'm gonna show the post in a minute before we really get into the game we're supposed to play tonight. DKC2 and Oracle Seasons Chivos, then moved on to my community async. Nice. I need to go back and get more retro achievements in Donkey Kong Country 2. I did a full playthrough and got a pretty decent amount, but it took me long enough where it was definitely a multi-stream endeavor. I I know I shouted out Eto a second ago, and I should have prepped my pitch before I shouted her out. But for you who do not follow Eto, you do not realize how much you are missing out. She's super cute and super funny. Her model looks even better than mine. And she's a delight. She's extremely good at Metroid games. She's very funny and very interesting. And she has a really, really fucking cute voice. Oh, and she's a dragon girl. I know that has to do something for some of you. Okay. So to provide context for people who just came in, my main job as a person is a streamer and podcaster. And I made this side channel to get retro achievements and present female because I had not come out on main. And a few weeks ago, I came out on main and let them know about this channel. So that's what's up with the stream title. And the beginning of the stream was a just chatting where I was explaining to everyone why I didn't come out on main at first and explaining to people who followed this channel and didn't know what that was like and other stuff. So that's what the beginning of the stream was, and there were a lot of emotions, and I was crying. Because that's how I am. There's a reason a friend of mine did a crying emote with completely unprompted for me. Yeah, there's your recap of the stream so far. Thank you, Eto.
To my side,
Thank you
my
for the
noble
follow.
Einherjar.
Thank you, Proxtus, for the sub. Yeah, it's been a lot of crying. Talking about raw, rough emotion stuff makes me cry. People supporting me makes me cry.
To my
Everything
side,
makes
my
me
noble
cry.
Einherjar.
I can confirm Ivy Paw, in fact, did just follow. Also, I normally don't out people like this, but hi, G. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. A Noel will cry on every page. Oh my goodness. Watching season 8 of X-Files makes me cry. I think that's more of a... Let me see if I can... I think that's more of me locked into this face for like hours straight. I think that's more of an X-Files season 8 experience. Yep, no, those are the two faces. Just go between those two. Hi, Snowy Catto. How's it going? Hey, Noel. Haven't gotten to tune in since you coming out, but congrats, girl. Thank you. This is my first stream over here since I came out. But yeah. People supporting me just makes me panic. Raids used to give me gigantic panic attacks, and to some extent, I've been crying too much this stream to know if they still do. I've been crying too much to know. Oh, Eto, did I ever tell... Eto, did I ever tell you I actually did get better face tracking commission? Once I get enough time after dealing with Game of the Year stuff, I can port my model over to Vignon and implement the face tracking. But I gotta port all the outfits and models individually, and I have so many outfits. It's gonna be a real fucking endeavor. But the better face tracking looks really nice. I didn't mention it? Okay. Pain in the ass. The raid panic was very moe, but it's probably good if it's gone. I don't know if it is. From what I know about my trans fans, sometimes living life just feels like a panic attack. I'll be honest, I'm a lot less stressed. I have a lot less anxiety. Now, admittedly, I did run a secret trans VTubing side channel that I was constantly in fear of people finding and then being nasty about, so I maybe had an extra layer of this that most people aren't used to. Uh-huh. Someone post the House of Decline redraw? I have that... Wait, do I have that saved? I swear I have that saved. One moment. I better have that saved. What the fuck? I didn't save that? 1 second. I'm gonna go fucking get that. I can't believe this shit. Anyways, if you want to be... Holy shit, that's a lot of people entering the No Slam Discord. You want to be aware of when I go live and stuff. There you go. It's a notification-only Discord. If it ever changes, the part where you talk will be opt-in. But the reason I had it just be notification-only is because I lived every day in fear that I would just wake up to see a Discord and one person would have been like, No Slam is this person from over on Gigaboots, and then they would go look at Flesh Me, and people would be like, oh, it's no longer a cute anime girl on the internet, it's a human, and they're male presenting. And I was afraid of that. So that's why that was set up like that for the longest time. So who knows? Maybe I'll open it up, but it'll be opt-in. Anyways, here's the comic. For people who don't know, thank you for the follow.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
For people who don't know, I did the Like a Dragon 8. I streamed all of Like a Dragon 8, and in order to help me be happier doing that, because I don't especially love being on camera for reasons that should be a little obvious now. That is funny. It is the same outfit. Holy shit. I had a PNG tuber that my girlfriend made, and it was named Nyan Video Games. And so that was what I sort of started tubing with. And so I like this redraw of the House of Decline comic. It's so good. Anyway. Sorry, bud. You're getting called cute everywhere. Psh. Don't make me shout you out again. Enjoying my coffee. Man, let me tell you. Toasted coconut creamer in a cold brew coffee that is mildly salted caramel flavor is really good. That is some good stuff. That's such a cute emote. Anyway, I lured you all here pretending I was going to play a video game. I was like...
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Anyway, so that's what the title of the stream is about. The title of the stream is The Moment I Came Out on Main. I got something like 500 follows over here. Am I playing Yoshi today? No! And the answer's always no! The game is so terrible. I cannot say terrible enough things about the game Yoshi. I grew up with it. It's so bad. In a household that loved puzzle games, no one loved Yoshi. Not one. Not one of us loved Yoshi. Ugh, vile game. I'm trying to find a specific song from a rather large soundtrack. Anyways. Hey, remember that part where I said I was going to play a video game? I lied. This is now a just chatting stream for 8 hours straight. I actually don't have the Pipistrella soundtrack. This may surprise you. Oh my goodness, my eyes hurt from all the crying. That was too much crying. Oh, you get to hear like 8 seconds of the song when it plays a game? Yeah, it's amazing. Of course Bubble Roxy knows Killer 7, because Bubble Roxy's fucking based as shit. So right after I was introduced to you via that Washer raid last year, it inspired me to start retro-achieving. I spent a night playing Spyro 3, and on my other monitor I had a stream of Gamma Chris playing Ape Escape with special guest Beyond Video Games, and somehow I did not realize the voice was the same. I hope this is a funny enough story. Thank you for the continued fun times, Noel. That's awesome. I did remember seeing you in the chat, because you did talk during the stream, and let me tell you, that was a nerve-wracking stream to guest on as Gigaboots. I'm glad this has been simplified, though. I no longer have to worry about being like outed as No Slam or Gigaboots. Yeah. God, this is such a good song. I really want to play replay Killer 7. It's such a good game. You also watched that stream and didn't make the connection? I also noticed you. It was so funny to see so many names from No Slam, and I'm like, I don't think they know about Gigaboots. I am worried. Never played it. I gotta do it someday. Hell yeah. What's going on? I'm scared. I almost want to apologize for figuring it out. No, it's fine. There were only about three super small minor instances where people figuring it out made me uncomfortable. And that was fine. They were dealt with. You know? And it's not like I'm upset at them for figuring it out necessarily. You've also never played Killer 7? Holy shit, people gotta play Killer 7. Yeah, one person did that. Yeah, exactly. I'm not a cat. My PS5's complaining its Wi-Fi connection is cut. It lost. Motherfucker, you have an Ethernet in you. What do you care? Okay. Aww. Thank you, Eto. Thank you so much for the raid. Really, thank you for being such a nice and supportive friend. I was in a really scary place. Eto's so great, you all don't even know. And then the whole soundtrack fell down a fucking manhole. Okay. Well, I mean, I wouldn't consider it real technical issues. The PC is fine. Okay. And now that Spiff's definitely asleep, we can play the game. Because the #1 rule of No Slam is that Spiff must be asleep while I stream. So that way he can have the most monkey's paw ass. Oh, good. She finally made a fucking retro channel, but she only plays it when I'm goddamn asleep! Yo! None of this is gonna make sense to me. Did the bottom left of that say, hey, yo, buy the deluxe edition of this game from the title screen? What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, well, I was playing retro games all of last year, and so that was his emotion last year. Right now, I'm playing a game he very much has wanted me to play for months. Tactics RPGs? I wish I played more. I love Unicorn Overlord and Final Fantasy Tactics, but I've never beaten Tactics, but I have beaten Unicorn Overlord. What do you mean your name is Lif? Step in the champ. Unicorn. You can't shorten Unicorn Overlord to UO. I'll just assume you're talking about Ultima Online. Because it got that abbreviation way sooner. Ogre Battle? I'm not the hugest fan of Ogre Battle, but I could give it another try. Vanillaware just makes peak shit. Oh. I like how jiggly the hair is. It's awesome. You wanna talk about funny moments in me being out over here and not on Gigaboots? I was playing the Skate free-to-play game. In my ass, that was the first time I felt fully comfortable making a character that was female. Because I was like, we're never fucking streaming this. They're never gonna see this. There is no world where they ever see my Skate character. So yeah, that was nice. Anyway. Oh no. She's cute. Can I... Wait. Yeah. What else do we got here? Unlock new body types. I like that they say large, and it's like, technically that is shorter. I don't know. I guess I'll go for standard. Nino Kuni, wow. In 2026. Yeah. Yeah, it's mysterious. Who knows what's up with that? She dresses real quirky. Round or small? I'm feeling small. Ah! Chat, that is in fact... that is in fact her skin tone. And I have made her purple. There's a lot going on here. One moment. Too pale, too pale. Yeah, we're going back to that. Idle hair? Oh my god. Oh god, of course. And we're done. Actually, that's a little bit too strong. And we're done. Wow. This is pretty easy. Actually, I would choose between these two. Yeah, either lilac or blueberry. I don't know. Will this game let you cook bread and water soup? Yeah, I'm skeptical. I don't think they're gonna allow for it. Yeah, blueberry's very cute. Oh, that's a cute ponytail. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, how am I supposed to choose? Oh my god. Oh Christ. I don't, I'm doomed. You know what? Since that's kind of what I'm going for in real life, I think we'll do it. Okay. Yeah, it's really good. Let me tell you, I've been happy about two things as it pertains to coming out. One, nobody had a problem on this channel with my voice. And that made me happy because I like my voice. 2, my hair. My hair is pretty nice. Everything else, I don't know. I'm working on it. But it made me really happy that, you know, people on No Slam who didn't even know about Gig Boots really liked my voice. So I was worried. I'm gonna need a bitch who looks fucking tired as hell. Oh, hello. Oh, hi, Tracy. I'll take the sub. I didn't know you had a witch emote. That's awesome. Oh, is the game loud? Thank you for saying that. I'm not sure. 1 second. Let me check if I have compressors. I don't have audio compressors set up on this channel for the capture card. A moment, I can fix that. A little bit more. Okay, that should tame it a little bit. We should be good. You're losing your hair? Well, my co-host Chris Wolfhart pointed it out on Big Think Dimension before I was out of the closet, which was fun. Still seems loud. Yeah, I use compression first, but I do need to bring it down even lower. Oh, yeah, also maybe just used anyways. Yeah, I did the first step, but not the second in taming it, where I compressed it, but then technically that makes it louder. Hi, Altazimuth. But as Chris said on Big Think Dimension, you know, HRT can help you regrow your hair. Worth noting. Not that I am promoting transitioning to do that. There are other solutions, but however, I do think any reason you choose is valid. There's some people who, like, definitely, like, thinks there needs to be a whole thing, and there doesn't. I'm a huge fan of transhumanism. Whatever makes you happy. Because you deserve to be happy. Yeah. No doubt. I kind of want to do that. I don't know. Yeah, I think that one's good. I look so devious. Okay. Thank you, Sophia. Don't worry, I have a lot of help. But thank you. Oh, this is hard to choose. This is really hard to choose. Oh, thank you for the sub. Okay. I kind of like this. I like this. I like this a lot. Oh. No. I mean, you sent me a giant DM about that, right? You're the person who sent me a giant DM about, Armor Core soundtrack? If it's something new on the Armor Core soundtrack, then I haven't heard it, but I've been busy, so I didn't go out of my way to listen to that now. Oh my goodness, we're talking so much about hair stuff and HRT. So I'm gonna assume that the Armor Core soundtrack is the one that's part of the concert stuff, or is it something else? Change is scary, Seth. It's scary, but in my case, It helps that I don't... Shiny got a new version? Hell yeah. That's awesome. I do need to check that out. It helps that I don't give a shit about what a lot of people would think. If the money from Gigaboots wasn't necessary for my friends to survive, then I would care even less. But it's still scary, you know? Just a little. But I feel like it's probably scary. It's probably less scary than you're thinking it is, I bet. I don't know. Ask me as I go through the whole endeavor. I was making jokes to my friends of like how a marketing angle of me transitioning would be like, check out the Freak every week here on Fridays as they transition.
My noble Einherjar.
Just because there were jokes of like, we were making jokes because okay, let me put it this way. Almost a year ago, my co-host who did not know, I made a joke of, hey, to help our viewership, I'm gonna come out as trans, and this is gonna be like a whole thing we do in order to get more people to care about our podcast. And they didn't know I was actually trans. I didn't tell very many people until somewhat recently. Anyway, so then it became a bit where I kept talking about it like it was a marketing angle. So then there was the whole thing of like, this is what Gamer Subs did for her. Oh no. Yeah, there was also, what was it? There was also talk, 1 second, I think, God, we are so close. I can't believe how many, what in the world? Check this out. This is insane. Twitch is like, hey, good job. You have 103 subs, which is 1, fucking insane. Jesus, it was like 30 something before the stream started. 2, it's like, check this out though. If you get 12 more subs and get to 115 subscriber points, you get 1 animated slot. Not even a normal one. I don't get any normal ones. I just get 1 animated one. The diminishing returns are fucking real. Jesus. So fucking stupid. Anyway. You get 2 animated slots for free using the Twitch alert system. Yeah. Oh my. Ooh. That's the first time I've moused over that one to see all the detail. I don't know what to do for the nose. We're gonna have to... And this is what Spiff is missing. He's missing me nose shopping. How come I can't resize the nose? I feel like I have to go with this. I don't like that. It's too short. I don't know. I'm kind of aiming this to sort of be like... Aww. Thank you, Snowy Catto. Yeah, it's credited correctly. My friend Zoro, she's so good at fucking art. And art of fucking... And she's really good at art, so you should follow her over on her Twitch channel, but also her Blue Sky. Yeah, we're going with that nose. That's the nose. Name sounds familiar. Zorofab, yeah. That's so cute, Skyfire. That's adorable. Here's the thing, though. A lot of people want to be like, I only got attracted to this thing because a person I was interested in early on had these qualities. But I'm of the opinion that maybe you just had a latent preference towards that, and that person, you know, embodied a lot of that or presented a lot of that. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. This seems evil. You're doing mischief if you're walking around looking like this. I need it to be a little bit more ambiguous. Oh, I forgot to change the category. Whoops. No longer crying. Why isn't just crying a category? Why are there only 5 viewers of Fantasy Life right now? I'm fixing it. Why is that, Rado? Is there someone you want this to look like? Feel free to write that name. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. I like it so much. It's so cute. God damn. Don't say the name of the beast. They're mourning Inafude. His ass was kicked off this game. See, I feel like, realistically, optimally, we should put this all the way over here. But isn't that weird? Isn't it weird to have it all the way up there? Okay. Oh man. I'm having so much fun making this character. This is literally the first character I've made since coming out. Yeah. So this is really fun. I don't have to sit there and worry that we'll boot something. We'll boot a game and then everyone will be like, "Hey, why do you have a girl main character that looks specific in certain ways?" I mean, so many of them know I'm friends with Vox. They would probably be like, "Why'd you make Vox? Vox is the only person with purple hair." And I'll be like, "Oh damn, you're right." I love soju. I haven't tried enough flavors to really state I have a favorite, but I do like the peach and the strawberry. Strawberry's probably my favorite. There's so much mischief in so many of these faces. I'm never gonna get around to playing this game. It's so over. I have to, I'm sorry. I feel like the big ears is correct. I don't think we should change that. What is this? What is... Oh. This is important. All character creators, including real life, are important. Oh, what's that? You trying to escape a word filter? Fucking bam! I don't know. I kind of like the tier. That's really funny. That's really funny. Yeah, now everyone knows I killed a man in prison. Oddly mad that Neo 3 won't let me have a male samurai and a female ninja. Why won't it? Oh boy, that's a lot to deal with. Okay, so I'm kind of torn. But the teardrop is very funny just because of how much I cry. Or standard blush. I'm torn. No, I only get the one. I know, sad, right? See? I don't know. I feel like we're going... I don't know, I feel like we should... One more. I'm going with that. Oh, God. Okay. It is decided. Yes, let's go. Wow, we can play the video game now. Whoa! Peaceful land brimming with magic and mystery. Wow. For those who call this world home, life is filled with adventure. The question is, how will you live yours? Will you strike the earth, forge iron, fell trees, cook food, sew clothing, build houses, or perhaps will you hunt, catch fish, sell your sword, conjure spirits, brew elixirs, or keep the peace? Or maybe, just maybe, you will paint or cultivate the land. Perhaps you may even set out on the high seas and solve one of the great mysteries of Reveria. So pack your dreams and excitement into that backpack of yours and get ready for the adventure of a lifetime. Your story is yours to shape, and it begins now! What if I did everything? This is the game. Level 5 presents, without Keiji Inafune. Hi, Winter! Hi. Hey, that's Winter. Levels presents Getting Stronger. Wow. I love your phone or whatever's autocorrect. KG Imagine. Oh my god, Chad.
Extraordinary.
I'm so cute. Holy shit. I wonder what's for dinner. Oh no, I love this game immensely already. So the question is, what's in store for us next? Hidden treasure, ancient artifacts, or a booby trap that will send us all straight to our doom? For an archaeologist, there's nothing better than the moment of discovery, and we're close. I can feel it.
Professor!
Oh god, Peppa Pig over here. Really, Professor, how close are we? Will we find it soon? The PS5 Pro is making me so cute. Now, don't get too plushed up. We're standing at Discovery's doorstep. This is our last chance to let our imaginations run wild.
All right, then.
So, No Slam, what do you think lies beyond that that bright light?
Yes, sir!
You can use cooked. Like, sure. Hi. How did you not... Certainly seem to be good spirits, Trip. Imagining some of the fruit-filled paradises, are we? We're getting scrimblows at alarming rates. Wow. Moment of discovery, mystery, and adventure. Alright, alright. We'll have our answers soon enough. Drink it in, everyone. Let's enjoy this moment together. Oh. Cool. Huh. Wow, this game looks really nice.
Yes, sir.
Cook will keep watch ahead. He's not even going to blink. Can you believe it? We found a fossilized dragon at the bottom of the ocean. I love archaeology, kid, but I'm starting to think it loves me back. Yippee. No, this is my first fantasy life. Let there be donuts, lots of donuts. Colm's tummy won't take no for an answer. You're just like me, for real. Heard Edward nearly lost his hat when that fossil started glowing. Wish old Boyle could have seen it with his own 2 eyes. Is that safe? That's not much of a walk away. Gonna find even more rare treasure for Marco's collection, you betcha. Man, yeah, this game's art style and graphics are really good. Thought I was Marco, didn't Chud? That's a no, bud. I'm Polo. Oy vey. Didn't realize that was dialogue at first. That's great. Wow, give it back, Nini. That's Combs. Hell yeah. Maybe this is why Spiff wanted to be here. Because of the donut emphasis. Hey, ah! So much for enjoying the moment. In one gulp. Donuts of glory, donuts of glory. Oh, cool, they have a proper text log. Nice. I always like when games do that. Every copy of Fantasy Life I is personalized. Yep. At long last. Whoa. What is it?
Excuse me.
Just now, Cook saw something straight ahead. You beat me to the punch, Cook. Nice work. This is it. Our journey has led us here. This is what the ancient dragon wanted to show us. Hell yeah. Is it treasure? Is Cook going to be rich? Everyone's very excited over this. Cook is motherfucking gonna die at sea. That's what's gonna happen to Cook. There it is. Oh wow.
What do we have here?
Just as I predicted, a deserted island. A deserted island. Mmm, delicious. But don't be fooled. This is no ordinary island. Knowing you, Noel Slam, I bet you've already noticed. What? You won't find it on any map. An uncharted island that's linked to the past.
Yes, sir.
Cook gets it now, Professor, so that means this island is even better than treasure?
Whoa, what a find.
Oh, much better. This is a groundbreaking discovery. Huh. I bet you're asking yourself, what's this island called anyway? Well, it doesn't have a name yet, of course. We're the first ones to discover it. Do you know what that means, No Slam?
Yeah.
Precisely, we'll be the ones to name it. Ooh, Colm thinks we should call it Donut Dreamland. Colm might be right on this one. Hey, not so fast. This is a big decision. Cook says we should think this over carefully. Big decision, big decision. Thank you, Bird. Heh, go on and tell us what you think it should be named. We discovered this place together, after all. How many letters do I get? I bet I can't even fit Donut Dreamland. One sec. Oh. One moment. Working on it. You give the bird an 8 out of 10? Okay, that's good. Does it not fit? No, it cuts me off there. What if I just called it Luppy Luppy? I think that actually would fit. Tempted. Tempted. I know, isn't that fucked up? They're like, what if you called it this? By the way, that won't fit. Yeah, fuck it, I'm naming it Luppy Luppy. This name will be visible to other players online. That has a nice ring to it. Any objections? Well then, after much deliberation, it's settled. We'll call it Luppy Luppy Island. Chat, I'm still caught up on how cute my character is. Be proud of yourself. The name you've chosen will be etched into the annals of history. Clearly, I have to stream Sonic 06 again. This is where the real work begins. The fossil led us here, but beyond that, we know nothing. No, Slam? I'll do whatever it takes to solve the mysteries of this place, even if it kills me. Yeah, okay, whatever. And then it killed him. Holy shit. Everyone get down! Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't you bring the fossil of this? Holy shit, look at this guy. Rawr. Hurry, inside the ship! The fossil! You're gonna take a missile for the fossil? Whoa, wait. Holy shit. We got a bone dragon on our side. This fucking whips. This can't be good. Rawr. Don't worry, I speak dragon. Professor No Slam, please hurry! He's getting way too into this. Dude, we gotta go inside. We're gonna fucking die. Noel, speak beaver. Yeah, sure. Ah!
Extraordinary.
Incredible. This is incredible. You know, I did not expect a dragon beam battle to be the beginning of this. Hang on to your boots. Different channel, sir. Different channel. No slam! Oh, okay. We're good. Well, we're together in this. I don't know if we're good. Yes, I remember this sentence. I remember it very well. Thank you, Mr. I Like Spam, for the sub. Rip. Rip. Yeah, don't say sentences like that when you show up at the mysterious, dangerous island. Don't do that. Like if you bought a car and you're like, I love this car. I'm gonna drive it so fast, even if it kills me. Gonna take us back to the past. Wow. 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 They're like, who the fuck is that? A girl flying that fucking demonic-looking bone dragon. It's true, Luca. It's me. I'm the girl who be still in time. Are we gonna hold on to its beak? Oh my god. That poor fucking bird. You crab. Very cute. He's not buried. That bird is dead. He killed that bird to not die. That's fucked up. I feel like there's a way Victor. Oh my goodness. Wow, this bird's cooked. Wait, what? I'm alive.
Oh.
Oh, you're alive too?
Huh?
What's the matter? You look zoned out. Anyone in there?
Hey, watch
Come on.
it.
Come on, wakey wakey. Nice twinkle. Sure. Y'all could be called Rocketeers. Mystery and Adventure. Why does the cauldron make it articulate? Gwah. Hey, what the? Huh? I get it. This thing lets me talk. This is how my voice sounds, huh? Nice. So what happened back there? And remember, we passed that weird gate. You don't think we landed on Luppy Luppy Island, do you? Oh, wow. We get the professor's Game Boy.
Huh?
Huh. That looks familiar.
What gives?
Yeah, that belongs to Edward. Where is Edward anyway?
Huh?
Is it broken? Stand back, pal. Just need a little elbow grease and there.
All right.
See, you can fix most stuff with a peck here and a nudge there. Come on, let's search the island for clues. Mascotification helmet. This game's already real good. Damn. If only Spiff could be here to know how right he was. But he isn't. So. 1 second. Did you know doing this in VR chat instead of real VTubing software is actually quite difficult? Did you know? Did you know? Okay, we're gonna do... Okay. Yeah, it sucks a decent bit. Sucks a decent bit. But hey, made it easier for me to start. That's good. First PS5 Pro stream on No Slam? Yeah, of course. I was... You know, another... I didn't really talk about it because it was much lower anxiety and, you know, whatnot than everything else. But, let me move things a little. One of the things I was also dealing with is I couldn't, like, boot my Switch without it showing, you know, my name. And that worried me a lot. So there were things I wanted to stream that were like on the Switch and PS5, and I couldn't because it would just pop up with my name. And that was scary. Only 5 other people are known to own a PS5 Pro, so it would have singled her out pretty badly. honestly... Ooh. I know Jeff Gersman owns one. Ah. Anyway, for anyone who's curious, the reason, if you don't follow Gigaboots, the reason I own a PS5 Pro is because I hate temporal anti-aliasing, and I hate imaging errors caused by it. And the whole thing PS5 Pro is supposed to do is get rid of ghosting and TAA stuff. And honestly, it does do that some of the time. Now, admittedly, every game that needs help with that is pretty nasty looking anyway. And the raster performance on it is only barely better, so it doesn't make the games look drastically better, and I never recommend it to you, never. It's to the point where my two friends who are, so my mod and friend Spiff did a stream with me, and Bob, my co-host and friend on Gigaboots, did a stream. And the whole bit for the whole stream was, can you tell the difference between a PS5 and a PS5 Pro? And don't you know it, neither they nor chat did very well at that. I believe they just barely won out, and the only way they could tell on some of them was that it was broken and fucked up. Because this was near launch and everyone's PSSR implementations were terrible. So anyways, I would never recommend a human get the PS5 Pro. There's only most broken games like Dragon's Dogma 2 where it was obvious. It was pretty cool that we no longer projected onto the grass, though. That was neat. I played through Silent Hill F, and when I went to look up cutscenes for the other routes on YouTube, I saw the ghosting, and I was like, why is their setup got ghosting? And it hadn't occurred to me, like, oh, right, I'm on the Pro. That's why I didn't see any ghosting, and now that I'm seeing people with normal PS5s record cutscenes, I'm confused. Well, damn, I guess it paid off slightly. For people who don't know, 1 second, do I have the art? Did I save the art for this? Oh, I can't believe I didn't save the art for this. Okay, 1 moment, I gotta go get the art. It's too funny. It's way too funny. I can't believe I didn't save this. That's insane. Oh.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
So Miss Arugi Blues was hanging out, and I was explaining how, like, I have autism. I'm not tested, but literally every human who's listened to a stream where I get to talk about really technical visual things, or talk about color grading, or talk about video standards or other stuff, and frame rates and other things, we're pretty sure. Haven't been tested, but pretty sure. Anyways, so I also have a weirdly large optic nerve that every doctor ever is like, oh, for a moment I thought, you know, that was glaucoma. And I'm like, no, it's just I have a giant optic nerve. Arugi was hanging out while I was talking about this and drew this, and I laughed so hard. And at some point I gotta go put that on my shirt. I gotta go edit my my main shirt instead of saying the show me your wall beat to say nobody asked me about my huge awesome optic nerve with a 480 FPS beneath it. Because that made me laugh so hard. She's such a good artist, and she always sneaks stuff like that. It's so funny. She can't do her inappropriate art streams here on Twitch, but please go give her a follow. Optic nerve. Anyway, Arugi's such a good artist. Yeah, Arugi's funny as hell. Also, Arugi does normal streams. Like, not just art streams. So, give her a follow. I was, you know, before I started VTubing, I was really, like, I saw Arugi's drawings of my friends and stuff, and I was like, wow, that's awesome. And I was always impressed and thought it was really cool. And, when I started VTubing and Arugi found me and drew some art of me, I was so incredibly flattered because I never expected that at all. I'm going to show some of that off real quick. For example, look at how cute that is. How cute. Also, while I was hanging out, and that's a really good emote. While I was hanging out and talking about how lucky I am that everyone's been so supportive and stuff, and making me blush and overwhelming me while I was sick, because I came out at the beginning of getting the flu, as crazy as that is. Arugi drew this for me getting supported and stuff. And when I finally noticed that's what she was doing, I made a sound where I was like, wow! And then she drew that next to it. And I laughed so hard. Because she got, like, completely done with the first part before I noticed. But yeah, Arugi's great. Anyway. Wah! I do be going wah. Minimap is displayed in the top right of the screen. Follow the exclamation mark. Okay. Turn on the weird pad. All sorts of peculiar functions. Have fun experimenting. The guide menu on your weird pad lets you reread past explanations. Cool. Save your progress by hitting... Oh, wow. So you're telling me if I hit that? No. Wait. Okay, it just wasn't working at first. Yes. Even though I did nothing for 9 minutes. No, this is some other thing. This is some other thing. Oh, thank you for the follow.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
My girl is so cute, chat. Look at her. Help me! She's cute too. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I got unique actions on R1. Oh, and I can sheath with R2. 3 consecutive attacks. Strong attack consumes SP. Oh, okay. Oh, good. We have a targeting system. Why did they give me a trophy already? That's absurd. We'll never know what the triangle button looks like.
Oh, I know.
Wow, you're amazing. I watched you dispatch those monsters. You certainly know how to wield a branch. Yeah, I can handle some wood. But within that strength, I felt kindness. You fought them not out of cruelty, but out of concern for me. I feel as though I'm in a fairy tale and I've just met my hero. Ooh, one moment.
So much.
No one told me there was Yuri in this game. Thank you, I owe you my life. What is your name, kind soul? No slam. My name is Rem, and this little one is Growler, the tiny dragon. Jesus, there's so many scrimblos. Oh, thank you for the follow.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Rawr. Are
Gotcha.
you by any chance? Well, first we were attacked by a black dragon, which nearly killed us. Then a dragon fossil came alive, so we hopped on its back and flew right through this weird gate thingy and landed Curse-Splat right here. And then... Please calm down. I want to hear everything that happened from the beginning. Charlie Brown sounds. So you rode a bone-like dragon through a gate that appeared in the sky. I see. Your story sounds quite a bit like the tale of the hero from beyond.
Oh, this
Have you heard of it?
reminds me of a story.
Juicifrost is true. That is your username. I'm here to tell you something. You may want to sit down. Are you sitting? Have you heard of it? It begins with an ordinary child who discovers a mysterious gate to another world. They make many new friends, endure hardships, and in an epic turn of events, they end up becoming a hero. It's a very popular story these days.
Oh, I know.
Ahem, apologies, I don't know what came over me. What I'm trying to say is perhaps you fell into another world, just like the hero in that book.
Yes.
Another world? Yes, but if that is the case, the friend you were searching for might still be back in the world you came from.
Yes.
Ooh, what? Edward isn't here.
No way.
Lonely? Who you calling lonely? I'm just saying we should go back and find him.
Well,
How to return to your world. You said you crossed the gate on the back of a dragon. Perhaps riding a dragon is the key to opening the gate? Whatever happened to this bone-like dragon of yours, might I ask? You were separated. I would be happy to help you find it. Did you find her? Look at these motherfuckers. False alarm. Let's check over there. What the fuck is with these guys? They look like they come from a Sunday comic.
I know.
Ah, they're on to me again. I gotta scoot over.
I'm sorry.
I wish I could say, but I have to go now. Sorry. Muppets.
Huh?
What was that all about? Caca. I'm a seagull too.
Oh,
That looks tasty.
gotcha.
Another world, huh? Well, as long as we're on this island, we might as well have some fun. Oh no. Have I, Noel Slammrocket, accidentally started playing deep into February? Already into February. What was my game of the year last year? I'm such a moron. No one show Spiff this clip. Thank you. Got an HP potion from Edward, right? You never know when another monster might get the jump on you. Register to your bag so that you could use it when the time comes. Oh. I see. Oh, okay. Register to bag. Open your bag. Cool. I don't want to do that though, but thank you. They really want me. They really want me to use this even though I took 0 damage. I'm not doing that. What if they don't let me get the next thing unless... Oh, random... Wow. And think collecting things would get me experience. Yeah, this game is so pretty. I'm really surprised by how pretty this game is. This may sound like a radical notion. Oh no, the Wi-Fi connection, I don't use anything but that. Ah! Shit. It's okay. Same thing your PS3 is doing with the analog output. That's how you know something's analog. When it looks mildly broken. What? Right after dodging to perform a quick counterattack. Keep pressing to chain into moves. Okay, cool. I love a game with the simple combat system. I don't think in order to be... 1 second. Sheathing was the run button, yeah. I don't think you have to have a complicated combo system in order to make an action RPG that is fun and engaging. I in fact think you risk kind of doing the opposite. It's like, oh, this is not fun to input. Hop, 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 hop. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make that jump. Too short. Pretty heavy to run beyond 60. I found PC gets real hot. Yeah, I decided I'd rather cook my room by running the VTuber and doing this game on 2 different systems. So the PS5 Pro is going, you know, pretty hard at this. And then on top of that, the PC is going pretty hard at VR chat and streaming. This room did get a little toasty. I forgot to mention earlier how one of my favorite posts to come out of me coming out was the person who was like, I've been giving my friends shit all day. I've been giving my friends shit all day because they would not believe me that you were Noel Slammrocket. Plenty of people play Tony Hawk. Plenty of people have a computer that can do VR chat while also playing games. Plenty of people have specific pixel autism like her. It was so fucking funny. Plenty of people love Spanky's quest. Oh, we can ledge climb? Oh, hey, there's that bone dragon. Hey, fellas.
Oh.
Not many people really like certain Tony Hawk Pro Skater games. I mean, most streamers don't even stream it. It makes me sad. Because they're all worried about a DMCA or something, right? And it's never been a problem. And the worst part is, all these times that came up here on No Slam, I couldn't tell people, like, I, for a fact, know exactly how it goes, DMCA-wise, for you to stream Tony Hawk. Because I've streamed all of these Tony Hawks. I couldn't say that. Hey, it's that dragon. Every time she... So that was another thing, okay. I can now talk about retro achievements again on Big Think Dimension, and I stopped after the channel actually started getting somewhat popular, because it made me nervous. There may be some other mysterious channel that streamed Tony Hawk for 24 hours. Yeah, and some sort of Tony Hawktober. Wow. Stop right there. This dragon is being investigated by the Kingdom of Styria. Kingdom? You don't look like you're from here, travelers, perhaps? Welcome to the Kingdom of Styria, then. Our domain stretches across several nearby islands. Behind me, we have the dragon that crash-landed here earlier today, leaving us all scratching our heads. Wait, what am I doing? I'm not a tour guide. Move along now! No chance. That dragon's ours. Hand it over. Yours? I did hear rumors that the dragon had people on his back, but was that really you? I mean person. The bird's a bird. I'm not saying birds can't be sentient beings that are intelligent, but maybe person is a weird descriptor, because it was just bird looking. I don't know that every bird in this world is... Maybe they can all talk? I don't know. Sometimes birds are people too. It's true. It's true. I just feel like this one's especially bird-shaped. Tons of people who complain about that specific retro achievement in Mega Man 8. Yeah. I bet there are so many of us. It's me and Digi. Because they also did it. Anyway. You rode the dragon here from another world. Incredible. I'm not entirely sure I believe you, but if you're telling the truth, you need this dragon to go back to your world, correct? Thank goodness. You have no idea how much that pile of bones absolutely terrifies me. Just look at those teeth. Ugh. I almost wet myself in fear. I'd love to keep my pants dry. You need the king's permission before you can take the dragon away. Where do we find this king? Why, at His Highness Castle, of course. I'll tell you how to get there. Just go straight ahead and cut to black. But! Duh! That's a really good bit.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Thank you for the follow. That's really good. Spoken to the guard, so you don't have to worry about him. I don't know much about kings. We gotta ask him to give us our dragon back. It's worth a shot, right? When the bone dragon descended upon us, I thought we were done for. Thank the goddess for King Renoa. He sure was quick to launch an investigation and reassure the villagers. Whoa, look at how wavy those flowers are. Still remember when you got upset when I pulled out dinosaur facts during a Castlevania stream because they are bird adjacent. That was funny. That was really funny. Are all retro achievements less evil, or just the one who made Pokemon and Ratchet and Clank ones? Some are fine. I got the Spanky one in an insane amount of time because I'm really good at the game. Oh man, I didn't expect how sleepy crying for an hour straight at the beginning of the stream would make me. If that it was only an hour, it may have been 2.5. Buh. Nice aim, Blades. One moment. Ugh. Man. This is an accurate recap of the stream, it's true. Ugh. On the other hand, Lady Rem worries me. All those books she reads are filling her head with nonsense. Considering all she's been going through, I can't say I blame her for wanting to get lost in a book now and then. Hmm? State your business. No seedy or suspicious or unsavory characters allowed. You're the dragon's owners. Shorter than I imagined. All right, you may pass. All right. To the Pro Skater 3 retro achievements, the icons are so fucking funny. They are funny. However, I had a problem where I think it's 3 different achievements of mine triggered a softcore, so I now have to redo 8 playthroughs of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 100% runs. I should just make a giant stream out of it once I finish getting the upper echelon of achievements in that, which I'm pretty close to done. I think there are only 3 more playthroughs, and then I can just do a stream where I do something like 8 playthroughs as an event. Also, I can get the retro achievement mastery in hardcore mode. Oh, hello. You are far more childlike than I imagined for the king. Hello. Welcome, I am Renoa, king of Mysteria. And you must be the owners of that otherworldly dragon. That's right, we want our dragon back.
No.
I cannot allow that. Dragons are dangerous creatures. I would not simply hand one over to unfamiliar people claiming to be from another world.
Gits.
Why, you hard-headed little... Renoa, wait. Without a dragon, these two have no way to return to their homeland. Please, could you return it to them? Wait, do you know each other?
Gotcha.
Know her. We saved her from being eaten by monsters. Don't tell me you were taking Growler for a walk without the guards again. How many times do I have to tell you? Rem. Jesus. What? My precious dear Rem. If something had happened to you, I told you I'm fine. Please, dear brother. Wait, he's your brother? Precisely. Rem is my dear little sister, my pride and joy, and a member of the royal family. Renoa, the dragon? Could you please return it to No Slam? Alright, since you saved Rem, I shall return the dragon to you. Wahoo! All aboard the dragon, we're finally going home! The dragon won't be flying anywhere in that weakened state, I'm afraid. Not to worry, there are a few ways to revive a dragon. Yes, for example. Wait! Is it just me, or does it smell funny in here? It smells like... an idle imp! Huh? What's he talking about? There's an old saying in this land, find a life and don't be idle or imp will be your newfound title. Oh my god. Oh, hey Andy, how's it going? I was showing some of your cute art earlier. Somewhere in the first 2.5 hours of crying. I mean streaming. In fact, you can see that cool artist tag right next to ND. Wow. Also, Endymion streams occasionally. There's an old... yeah, read that.
Hello.
Like the flex emote. Do you have a life, No Slam? Because my no says you do not. Oh, this is mean. This is rough.
What?
What a shame. I cannot tell you how to save your dragon. Because without a life, what are we? How are we supposed to help others? Without lives, we are no better than the monsters that roam outside the gates. No better than imps, I say. If you wish to save your dragon, I suggest you find a life and become a fledgling first. But Renoa, do I see an impish tail sprouting from your rear, No Slam? Quickly, someone get them to a guild office. Oh goodness. Update the tags. Reminds me of that Hunter x Hunter lady. Oh, thank you. Trying to think if I've seen them. Can you post a link? Hashtag idle imp. You arrive here, they just point at you and go, unemployed. Yeah, it's true. Curse that stubbornite. For the best if you don't want to end up in an imp. My mama warned me about that. Here we are, Eternia Village. See that building with the cog symbol? That's the guild office. Still don't know what all this life stuff is about, but let's give it a shot. Oh goodness, people are calling for that already? It's been seconds. Huh? Huh? What? I actually got really scared. Hi, Bobbix Bug. How's it going? What were you up to tonight? I was so absorbed in the game. You actually really did get me there. And don't tell people being employed leads to an imp. Being an imp, they'll just try to turn them into. I wish them all the best luck. Oh, hi, Tabashi. Oh, goodness. I hear Aloha. People will desire to be more unemployed than ever before. Should be 8,000 or 9,000 dosh thrown labor and cost. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be a kick in the coin purse. Ah, sorry, darling. Didn't mean to scare you. My eyes darn near popped out of my head just thinking about how much these repairs will cost. Since you came to see yours truly, I reckon that can only mean one thing. You're here to start a new life. I'm Anne the Guildmaster, your guide to life and love, but everyone around these parts calls me Auntie Anne. Playing The Longest Journey 1999? I don't know if I know that game. One moment. I'm looking this out. For people who are just coming here, I'll explain the title in a second. It's very goofy and absurd. And absolutely guilty bullshit. Okay, no, I have seen this. That game is cool. I've never played it. I've only watched other people play it. That game is really, really cool. I actually misremembered the title of that, because when you said the title, I remembered that game and went, I thought it was called, and then I had a different name in my head. But yeah. No, that game's neat. The writing is insane. Uh-huh. No, that game's awesome. I have a friend named Dr. Aggro. I wonder if he's tried it. Anyway, thank you for the raid. Sorry it scared me so much. I guess I should explain the title and introduce myself. Hi, I'm Noel Slammrocket from No Slam. I like to stream retro achievements. Tonight's a little different. Tonight I opened with a just chatting thing and explained the title of this. The other part is that I wanted to play Fantasy Life I, because I have to for my job. And now I have to explain what that means. So, this channel started last year as a secret side VTubing channel for me to do retro achievements and present female, because I wasn't out of the closet yet. My main job is also content creation. Where I do podcasts and streams and stuff, and I've been lucky to do that as a main job for 6 years now. 6-year anniversary is literally last month, but I was still presenting mail on main because I was scared. So anyway, a few weeks ago, I came out and connected the two accounts and let people know that I've been doing this. And so in between the last stream I had time to do because I got so busy on the main channel and moving and being sick and going on trips for the holidays and stuff, I haven't streamed here in 3 months. And so between the streams, because people found out a few weeks ago, I came out a few weeks ago, I got a shit zillion follows over here from the people who follow me on my main account. And so that's why the stream is titled that. Because I finally came back to streaming and now my follow number's huge. But yeah, normally over here I like to play do retro achievements on like retro games and stuff. I'm really huge into Tony Hawk Pro Skater. If you're interested in checking out what sorts of games I stream, you can look in the gadget down there, the widget down there for retro achievements, and it'll list all the achievements and stuff. I'm also looking forward to streaming some Pseudo Regalia. Oh, thank you, Tara. Thank you. Anyway. Sorry if any of that sounded self-aggrandizing. You're gonna make me blush. I'm sorry if any of that sounded self-aggrandizing. It's not meant to. In fact, the stream title's just supposed to sound goofy and shit. But yeah. Anyway. I love Pseudo Regalia. I love that game so much. I've beaten it twice on my main channel. I think the first time was off stream, but the second time was on stream. You've seen me be bigger in sub streams? You don't in one moment. Yes, I do have the Sybil plush. Thank you. I have a Yumataro from Gimmick plush, and I have a Sybil plush, and I have a Tails Orb plush. I got a good plushie collection. Oh, wait, I know how to fix this. There we go. Man, that alias thing's rough. Look at the texture detail struggling. Yeah, it's trying. You know, this is part of the reason why they do temporal anti-aliasing. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Yeah, me too. It is a cool sweater. Someday when I'm closer to my transition goals, I'll get something like this, maybe. I'm feeling confident. What else would you be looking at, Tara? Now that's a grand time. Okay, let me see. This almost sounds like a Spyro song. A cool sweater could fix anyone, I think. Okay, here we go. We're figuring it out. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, I figured it out. Oh, man, and then I clicked the wrong button and fucked it up. Also, my eyes are auto-blinking. By the way, I VTubed from VR chat. I haven't ported my models yet to VNyan, and it's gonna be a shitload of work. But I have better, like, face tracking over there. Like, once I get the models ported and stuff, and that's exciting. Still gonna be a pain in the ass, though. And I'm not really excited for that. Apple Gothic, that was fucking hilarious. I'll say what you called it in VR chat. So I was hanging out in VR chat with some of the Gigaboots viewers, which I guess I should have found a way to... I don't know how I would have invited people in the No Slam Discord because it's not a discussion Discord, it's just a notification Discord. There you go. I got a piercing. I have a piercing. Not a whole lot of people notice that. Anyway... Apple Gothic called this the jumping is risky outfit, and I literally looked at them and I was like, oh, right, yes. And that is based on some art you can find on my Not Safe for Work Blue Sky account. So. Here's my normal Blue Sky account. You can go over there and find the Not Safe for Work one to explain that if you want, but Anyway, so when life gives you lemons, I'm here to help you make lemonade. Here at the guild office, we can change and issue new life licenses for you. Speaking of lives, I take it you already know what those are. Yes? Yes, sirree, us people of Reveria are blessed with lives by the goddess of Celestia. You sure know your stuff. What are you waiting for? Go ahead and choose a life. Oh, I should have left it on this menu so I could have thought about this while, enhancing myself. You saw that piece 5 minutes ago? Okay. That's crazy. Cool. Cool. But yeah, the first 2.5 hours of the stream were me crying a lot, so I'm probably not gonna stream as long as I usually do on either channel, to be honest. Just because, oh boy. That's weird, my arm's like doing a weird thing with the jacket. Since when is that an issue? Oh, that's true. That's true. The other Discord does have the not safe for work art channel. Can you tell I didn't expect people to look at that? Oh god, that means you said, oh, I need to not be looking at that. Great test, very great taste. In what? I don't know what you're talking about. This outfit, right? That was for me, not for you? No, that's not. That's not how I view it. I've seen it multiple weeks ago. I saw it weeks ago and I've seen it multiple more times since. What could this mean? Often late at night. What could this mean? Huh. I ran a ton of pics under your not safe for work tag, so it really didn't take long to find. I mean, sure, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. We don't talk about it, but I kind of ran out of money last year. We've recovered since, but the VTubing thing barely cost any money, and thank God. But that's why I don't commission any art. I don't have money. I don't have money to commission art. We gotta boost up the numbers. I mean, people are really supporting the main channel a lot, and tonight's support on this channel has been completely fucking insane. And historians will look at my fucking stat trackers for the rest of time and go, what the fuck happened there? They stopped streaming and then more than doubled their fucking numbers. Be careful not to jump at that outfit. Thank you, Roxy. Main channel? Oh, you don't know? Oh. So the reason why I was crying for the first 2.5 hours of the stream is because I was talking about how this channel was so that way I could present female. So there's my main channel, and that's what I've been doing as a living for 6 years, but I worked at it to make it good enough to be my full-time job for, well, we've been doing it for 15 across YouTube and then Twitch. So anyway, I'm gonna hide in bed. Don't worry, Apple Gothic. There's nothing you said that was, never mind, I don't want to shoot Roxy. Anyway, I wonder where that art came from. Some mysterious benefactor. Some mysterious benefactor commissioned that art. Some valiant hero. You just don't know. Anyway, don't you hate it when you watch a streamer and they don't even play the game and they just talk to chat about art? Don't you hate that? Sarah hates that. Oh, right, I didn't say, What the hell did that do? Oh, it would have changed, okay. My plan was to get a sleeveless turtleneck sweater. So, this is not that different. So down the road, when certain things happen, wouldn't mind. Of course, I'll have to lose weight again, you know. I dropped a shitload of weight a few years ago, about 30 pounds. Yeah, 30 pounds. And I regained a little bit of it, not too much. But, you know, if I get an outfit like this, obviously I'll need to drop down to that again, because no one would want to see a chubby girl wearing an outfit like this. Anyway, it's making me feel bad that it put Paladin in the first slot, because this life has not been unlocked. Oh, I can't possibly be an artist. It doesn't even show a picture. She's so cute. Maddo, look at this. Look at this, she's so cute. Oh my god! Cute. Kinda cute. Very cute. 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 Very cute. Cute. That's a cute. That's also a cute. That is definitely a cute. This is one of the least cute ones. Damn. Not so sure about that, buddy. I don't know. No, all these are cute. It's definitely what you were talking about. The Alchemist is so cute, though. Holy shit. I'm so tempted, but I'm scared. What does the life of an alchemist entail? This is magic, nor is it a scam. Wait, that looks... There's no way they set that up specifically. Okay, that was coincidence. It's like, that hair is really close. It's not the same hairstyle, it's a different one, but they actually got my ass with that one. Okay. Alchemists can actually turn weeds into usable items, trust me. Okay, sure. It's like you chose a wonderful life for yourself. Alrighty, here's your license. Hang on to it tight. You hear? Receive the Alchemist license. Next, you'll be needing some equipment for your new life. Received Alchemist starting gear. Go on now, be a deer and try it on. Jesus. My oh my, you look just perfect. Once you start a new life, you'd best meet the appropriate life master. They can teach you everything there is to know about their life. And for a limited time only, I'm doing a first-timer giveaway. Once you get to the fledgling rank, I'll give you a special reward. Revere your life as your profession. Choose from crafting, gathering, or combat lives. It's up to you to make the most of them. I feel like this should have come before that screen so I could understand that they were separated into those categories, but there might have been labels on the right side text-wise that I missed. Whoops. I did notice they were color-coded. I did not look at them and think the bottom is crafting for sure and the middle is gathering. I thought Alchemist would kind of blur the line there. We'll see. Start a new life, you'll first need a license to carry out your activities for that particular life. Each life has its own life master who will assign you challenges and promote you to higher life ranks for completing them. Higher rank in life allows you to learn new and stronger abilities. Trying to beat all the challenges. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna beat this entire game to the extent that I want by the end of Game of the Year. All right, let's go meet our life master. And Bland Beans. Bland Beans, did you catch me revealing my true identity stuff? I don't know if you follow on Blue Sky or the Discord or anything else. You can always check your map to find out where your life master is. Go on and give him a proper greeting. Because I know you've been following for quite a while. If you ever wish to become a paladin and do something more for your fellow citizens, our doors are open. You start a new life at the guild office. Okay, cool. Bye. True identity, a gamer. It's true. It's very true. How has it been treating you? I haven't really done much gameplay, Silvermane, but I love this. I mean, look how cute my character is. This is great. Anyway. Check this out. Anyway, I imagine for a number of months, I'll probably end up in a... Okay, the face tracking is working. I'll probably end up in a situation where people will drip... What? Why were you recording? You shouldn't have been recording. My face tracking software just recorded a giant video for no reason, and then went, ah. Okay. Oh lord, look at this guy. So you wish to be the brilliant Professor Kemmel's? Kemmel's new apprentice. By all means, an alchemist's life is one of creation, always filled with surprises. Alchemists give form to your wildest dreams, everything from potions and accessories to explosives, imagination to reality. Part 1 of your trial is as follows. You will concoct an HP potion. My brilliant young assistant will provide you with the recipe. Ahem. I said, my brilliant young assistant. So cute. Oh, it seems that she's run off again. She's terribly shy around people. While I write up the recipe for you, I'd like you to collect the heel weed you need. Or we'll need. I sent out my apprentice Toto to gather some just before you arrived. Just ask them to share what they found with you. Good luck. Okay. Alchemy, grant my wish. Shenron, grant my wish. Oh, thank you, Jizz Bento. Thank you so much. Welcome to the team, friend. Toto is Professor Kemel's top apprentice. Oh, goodness. Haha, Toto's always wanted to say that, but to be honest, Toto is probably close to dead last. You're looking for heel weed for the first trial, yes? Toto, just pick some, so you can have it. Wow. Lots of heel weed grows around the village. If you need more, come back and pick some anytime. Toto was just about to head back to the Professor Kemel's, so why don't we go together? Okay. He was so far away, I just, you know, it's a risky journey. Oh goodness, this game is so cozy. Ho ho ho, very good. Your mission was successful. As promised, here's the HP potion recipe. You may start your concoction over there at the workbench. Cute! When pursuing a crafting life, you can craft items by interacting with the workbench. You can also ask your buddies to craft for you. You can leave your signature on any equipment you craft, such as weapons, armor, or life tools, to forever mark it as one of your works. There are many designs you can use for your signature. Decide which one better fits you by going to a workbench and picking the option to choose a signature. Okay, sure. These are so cute. Oh my goodness. Ha! Chad, I think I'm just gonna have to choose the kitty cat. It's so over. This ghost is really good though. Ooh. Aw, also there's a cute dragon. We're doing it though. We're doing it. Okay, did you want me to craft something immediately after choosing that? Yes, I suppose so. What does the recommended number mean? Huh. I suppose they'll explain that in a moment. Why is this game so cute? That is a good question. Huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Fewer turns it takes to finish crafting, the higher quality. All right. Let's see. What? Okay, I can use the Z-pad, thank God. Oh, goodness. Oh, I'm holding. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh my goodness. This is madness, the fact it's changing the inputs. Uh-huh. Awesome, got it. ADHD simulator? Wowie zowie! And Bob wasn't even here for it. You're a whiz! From the perspective of alchemical purity, this potion is passable. I love when my shit's passable. Professor Brainiac, I need your help. That voice must be Elk, the little devil. That little devil. Not literal. I need you to give me a potion that will make me super smart. If I don't get 50 points on the next test, I'm dead meat. 50 points, like out of 100? That doesn't sound too hard. Might not be for you, but it is for me. Even though I study, I just can't pass. Once someone threw a ball at my head before a test and wham, my mind went completely blank. I got 30 points. One time I was so excited to eat steak for dinner that I couldn't think about anything else. Mood. I scored a measly 20 points. Today's the day of the test, but all I can think about is this amazing curry I ate last night. Oh ho. Well, there is such a thing as a memory charm. Just recently developed the recipe. Just keeping it on your person will result in a substantial boost in memory. Really? Please, Professor, make me that charm. Ho ho, consider it done. My new apprentice, Noel Slammrocket, will make it for you. Yeah, I also want curry. I'm hungry, chat. Here's the thing you don't hear enough about. Either here or on Gigaboots. I'm the hungriest bitch any of you have ever known. It is a fucking struggle. Christ. Anyway. Ho ho, if you're able to perform the memory charm, I'll recognize you as my apprentice. I bet you weren't expecting such a hungry gal. How about you put down one of those donuts and we'll talk? What kind of donuts are those anyways? Do you have any strawberry sprinkles? I was talking about that. I was talking about that either today or yesterday. I can't remember. Are those glazed or frosted? My hungry ass will eat just about anything. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, first go to the capital and get yourself a dubious object. Toto, my good fleshling. Show our friend the way. Yes, I always remember to eat 6 to 8 donuts. Do I need to talk to you? No, it's telling me that they are expecting. Okay, cool. Happy for them. Oh. Hero appears to depict the history of this island. Could that be the sun at its center? How am I supposed to get over there? Statue of the goddess Celestia, she's said to answer anyone's wishes, no matter who they are or where they come from. Hello, Oz. Never seen a talking cat before? Become a magician. You'll see far stranger things than me. Okay, I'm not doing that, but thank you. And also, is that other person's name Ragdoll? Okay, sure. The would-be dipshit was later executed. I never did get that glazed donut. Chat, I know it was a funny bit, but I really am hungry. I only ate once today, and it wasn't a lot. Well, I mean, it was a decent amount of food, but man, between that and the crying, I really am not gonna take on donut holes. Christ, I really am back at it again, aren't I? Any hole's good. Did you miss me? Welcome, may I help you find something? Yes, Toto and Toto's friend are looking for a dubious object. What? I'm afraid I've never heard of such a thing. Yeah, Toto thought the same thing. If you need something dubious. Go on. Go on. Oh, what about this? Since I have absolutely no idea what it's for, I'd say this thing is pretty dubious. Ooh, very dubious indeed. You can take it free of charge. I was planning on throwing it away anyway. Oh, okay. Can't make it that easy. Wow, thanks a lot. Let's head back to the Professor Kevel. We'll get the recipe. This game is so fucking cute. Christ. Why didn't Chris talk about how fucking cute this game is? Oh man, I love getting experience from picking up weeds. This is nuts. Yeah, this... I kinda wish I got this on the Switch too, just so I would have something to play on the Switch too. Cause, chat, you know what that game was for me? It was Metroid Prime 4. That was my Switch 2 game. Yeah, me too. I don't even own DK Bonanza. Spiff owns it. He lent it to me. Thanks for taking the bullet on that. Yeah, I really loved getting Bob to play it through too on stream, and then me learning new horrible things about it. Oh ho, I see you've managed to find a very dubious object indeed. In that case, allow me to give you the recipe for the memory charm. Here's the recipe and the other ones here that you'll require. Now get to concocting. Let's fucking go. I managed to ignore the urge to buy Prime 4 to see if the bad news were legit. Bad reviews were legit. Is again recommending 100. I don't have 100. I have 81. Ah, hey, Xeon. Oh, I know. Isn't this cool? This game's so great. And I'm so cute. You missed the character customization earlier. It was really in-depth. They had some pretty good sets of colors and adjustments and things. I think you'd like it. And I chose to be an alchemist, which somehow made my character even cuter. Okay. Luckily, that's the only one I stir, so... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And I don't always stir it. We good? Uh-oh. 96. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I really... Speaking of which... I'm not. I really enjoyed Crunch Toast's Metroid Prime streams. Even though she was sick. It was still a really nice time. I hung out with, I think I hung out for the Prime 1 and Prime 2 streams, or at least the Prime 2 streams. It was a really good time. No, that's illegal. Why is that illegal? You're streaming. These people watch streams. They should follow you. Could you imagine me making any money like that?
To my side,
Use the code YesSlam. Thank you for the follow. Very disappointed that one prompt not actually giving you agency and making you do the thing. Yeah, that was wild that it made us redo like 15 minutes or something. You never watched the stream? Not once? Wow. You're just leaving free shit on the table. You don't even have to pay anything. Can you just pity me and let me? I wonder if me being beneath the recommended level is what makes it harder. Gonna make sure I pay attention to what the input is on the cauldron. Nope, nope, nope. But yeah, Xeon, in case you missed it, oh, it has the spinnies next to it to let you know it's gonna be a spin. Elsewise, it's just a push. Okay. You get to choose, like, between a number of different occupations in this game, and so you get different outfits and looks because of that, and you have different masteries and go through different things, and this is awesome. Should I just give it? Yeah, I guess I just give it to him. Basically, Final Fantasy XIV. It's true. Every game is basically Final Fantasy XIV. Man, this kid had 500 dosh? Good luck, kid. Oh, cute. Oh ho ho, I must be going, so I'll take my leave here. No slam. I'll give you your final evaluation later. What? Why would you pick any other outfit than this one? I mean, this is the cutest. Awesome work, No Slam. I'm sure the professor will promote you to fledgling alchemist after this. What do you mean you're worried about whether the memory charm will work or not? Actually, now that you mention it, Toto is a bit worried too. That dubious object sounded awfully fishy. Let's stop by the school and check on Elk. His school should be near the fountain of the capital. Okay. You know, another thing I'm looking forward to now that I'm not sick and I'm not dealing with moving is working out again. That'll be nice. If you've never tried working out, like actually working out, you should try it. There are lots of fitness games like fitness boxing and VR games and stuff. Like, VR games keep you active. And there are a lot of benefits that come from working out. Like, not just fitness-wise, but like chemically for your brain and feelings and organs. Try it out. I'm a little bit nuts at it, though. I don't think I ever talked about it on this channel, because I was afraid people would definitely connect the fucking dots. But yeah, I've been known to do 1,800 calorie workouts. That's not normal. Aim for something moderate, like 200 to 300. Just, you know, just work out a little. That's where the benefits come in. Yeah, 1,800. Oh yeah, that's right, Prostitute, you wouldn't know. Yeah, no, I'm infamous for this. I think, no one else does 1,800 calorie workouts. I mean, to be fair, that is fucking insane. How many of them are streamers, dude, Sob? You know how long it even takes to do 1,800 calories even at a high, like, intensity workout? That's hours. Oh, you were just saying sarcastically plenty of other... Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine. I mean, a lot of people don't know about fitness stuff. Or calories, especially, because calories... Yeah. Swimming is a good workout. What? Yeah, that was definitely the typo they made, but yeah. Also, hi, Kogashi. Don't worry, I got it, dude, so. Oh, big fan of isometric exercises? Somebody sent in an anonymous question to the anonymous question thing, and they were like, yo, I didn't know you were a pervert. I really like your retweets and shit on the not safe for work account. And I just replied quoting the steamed hams thing when fucking Skitter disappears into the kitchen. I was like, how am I supposed to fucking reply to this? Well, see, the thing is... I think you're paraphrasing. Well, I wanted to avoid shooting a lot of people, right? I was shortening and cutting corners and things. Oh my god, the charm did nothing. Wait, what? Why would you give something like that to Elk? That's simple, because Elk had already been studying properly on his own. The knowledge you gain through hard work can't be so easily erased, not even by a flying ball or a particularly mouth-watering steak. I gave him that charm so Elky would be confident and believe in himself, that's all. Wow, Professor Camel, you're a genius. And now, allow me to give you your final evaluation, No Slam. Wow. Hi, whatever, how's it going? Ranked up to fledgling. Cool. Stars are points collected for each life. Your life master will reward you with stars for completing their life challenges. As you gain more stars, your rank increases and you'll learn new skills for that life. Life challenge details can be viewed by accessing accessing quests in the Weird Pad. Once you complete a challenge, make sure to report back to your likeness. You missed me? Aw. Did you... This is so awkward to ask. Did you hear the news? Did you see my Blue Sky post? Do you know where I've been? But I miss streaming for all of you a lot. So much. Okay. Okay. Incredible, just incredible. I can say with confidence that you deserve the title of Fledgling Alchemist. Before it slips my mind, you should know that Auntie Anne would like to speak with you. Go and see her when you can, alright? Ho ho ho. Anyway, I'm terribly busy, so I must be going. You know, people are saying his vibes are pretty bad, but compared to a lot of Alchemist characters and things, I'm gonna say we're kind of lucking out here. You could have that one dude from Bleach vibes. That would be terrible. He may be eccentric, but isn't he the best? Sure! Toto promises to work their tail off to keep up with you. Hear that, world? No Slam and Toto will master the art of alchemy as a team. No, it wasn't something today. You know, kind of surprised this guy hasn't been edited to look... I feel like Chris would be very upset over this statement. Equip things. Auto-equip is the thing. Oh, okay. Sure. I barely have jack shit. Auto-equip. Yes. Whoa. Wow. All the more reason to do. So cute. You know what I really like about the VTubing software? Is that it would stop changing the frame rate of the software based on it thinks I don't care. Grinda sure is a great artist. Yeah. Grinda's great. You know, I didn't show Grinda's art. Because we got that pretty amazing Grinda art. We also got this, which I wish I'd asked Zeta if they made a version without the game there. Because you can just barely see it's like overlapping, but I'm really happy that I was drawn as this person, because back when we did the Pipistrello stream on Gigaboots, I was sad that I wasn't drawn as the girl. But, you know, there's an obvious reason why. Anyway, I'm super happy that I got that. That was awesome. Oh man, it would be so cool to play Pipistrello over here, but would people care? Would people properly say, wow? I don't even know. Anyways, I was really delighted by, I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. I was delighted by Grinda drawing this of me and Bob playing Mighty Number 9, and the game just breaking because it's a piece of fucking shit. It's crashing and having glitches we've never fucking seen before, and we're over 9 hours in, and I'm just fucking furious and losing it. Oh, man. Pipistrello. Valid crash out. You know, I've beaten that game over 40 times, and that was my first time playing in the one-hit death mode, and it did not like having a single playthrough booted for that long, because it just started experiencing glitches I had never fucking seen before across 9.5 years of playing it. Yeah, I feel like most people agreed on that point to Disaster Millennial. Oh! Hi! Hi, Fire Mountain, how's it going? What were you streaming? I'm doing great. I'm getting to stream this nice, cozy game over here. Look how cute my character is. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, my little alchemist girl, she's so cute.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Duh, Final Fantasy? Yeah, didn't they famously only make one of those? So cute. I was so happy with the character creator letting me make someone this cute. You did beat it? Okay. going a little crazy at the end. I've never beaten Final Fantasy. I grew up with it. I grew up with RPGs from a very young age. And it's really cool to see anyone stream anything older than the PS1, because most people only stream PS1 or later, or talk about PS1 and later, because that's when everyone got into it. That's when it got big. That's when people started appreciating it, it feels like. So it was really cool that you were streaming Final Fantasy 1. Good job on beating it. That last dungeon was that good, huh? Oh, the mods shouted you out already. Wow. Yeah. She's a cute alchemist girl. And so I chose that. Here's where we sort of started. Now I'm a cute alchemist girl. It's great. Anyways, for people who are new here, hi. I'm Noel Slammrocket. I like to do retro achievements across a number of different games. I have a Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4, Spanky's Quest, and a few other retro achievement masteries. But if you're curious what type of games I play, you can check it out in the retro achievements widget below. There are a few games I've played that don't have retro achievements. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Sky Odyssey soon, and also, oh no, my Wi-Fi, anything but that, no. Anyway, what was I saying? Sky Odyssey, and also Pseudo Regalia, which is a fantastic game, by the way. Which is not a retro game, but it is a retro style game, and it's excellent. Why is that happening anyway? I don't know. I bet this motherfucker's connecting some random ass Wi-Fi that's not even mine, but I don't know. I don't know, Chad. I've never had this problem. Tonight is the first time. Maybe my phone is dominating the Wi-Fi. Pseudo Regalia is so good. I have a Sybil plushie. It's great. Pseudo Regalia is great. Just had to restart the system. You know, that I do have cables running everywhere in my room, Ossifer. It's great. It's way fewer than the last place, though, so I'm pretty happy about that. But since I got sick with the flu and I've been super busy with my job and everything else, this room does look like fucking shit right now. It's not great. I have the box of all my copies of Mighty Number 9 still in the room with me. I gotta fucking do something with that. Yeah. If it makes you feel better, Anarchist Pastry. All? Oh, you don't know. Oh, whatever doesn't know either. Yeah, my reputation is obscured by my secret identity. So, for people who don't know, I recently came out on my main channel, because this was a secret side channel I did to present female, to make myself happy, and also focus on retro achievements. My full-time job has been for 6 years just making podcasts and streaming on Twitch. My main channel is Gigaboots. Oh, thank you for the follow.
To my side, my noble
So, cutting out all of that, I spent the first 2.5 or so hours of the stream crying as I talked about how afraid I was of people finding this channel. So yeah, my streamer friends all knew the channel No Slam was a social experiment. I mean, it was mostly so I could be happy, and I was. And then I couldn't stream over here for 3 months because I was so busy. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I couldn't stream over here for about 3 months there, and it got upsetting because I hadn't come out on main, so I couldn't present female. I couldn't change my name. I didn't get to do retro achievements, which I'm still upset about, but soon I'll have time. And yeah. Anyway, so I came out on my main channel on Gigaboots, and I revealed the side channel. And so let's go into some context. Me and my girlfriend pooled money together, and we backed getting left in the dust on retro achievements. Almost definitely. I'll never be as strong as Bubble Roxy, but maybe I can do a little better. I backed Mighty Number 9. Me and my girlfriend backed Mighty Number 9 together for $250 tier. And that game sucks in so many ways. It's not the worst. Like, if it had Mega Man in the title, it still wouldn't be the worst Mega Man game. But it's still a really fucking bad game that's got so many obvious problems that it shouldn't have shipped with. Like, you can't change your weapon power on the pause screen? Really? Your E-tanks drop when you die, so you can't heal yourself on a second run at a boss? So fucking... You have a girlfriend, dreams shattered. It is funny because now that I'm out as being Gigaboots, people know I have a girlfriend. And my girlfriend and I were talking about how I should, if anyone asked, I should be like, not saying, tee-hee, and not say anything. Googling $250, 2013-2026 inflation. Yes, you lose the E-tanks on death. Their drop is kind of random. You can... Yeah. Uh-huh. Feel like you mentioned having a GF on this channel? Yeah, I mentioned it. And then I try to always mention how she thought it would be funny if I did that. 100%. Anyway. Now beware, what I do on my main channel is I cover the gaming industry in Big Think Dimension, which is a gaming news podcast. Where we talk about what we've been playing lately, and now I can finally talk about doing retro achievements over there because I stopped talking about it after a bit because the channel got popular pretty fast. And also the industry burning down, and then other relevant gaming news. And then every Friday we beat a big game in a single stream. Now keep in mind, if you show up over there on Fridays especially, or any day that isn't Big Think Dimension, you're gonna see me in the flesh, and I only started transitioning. And lots of people say the stuff I've been wearing is cute, but you know, I'm working on stuff. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Your hair is long and nice, thank you. Yeah, I try to choose a style with my character here in Fantasy Life that kind of matches up to my IRL hairstyle. Beware if you watch, she's cute. Oh, thank you. Yeah, people ignore me. I'm resetting some calibration stuff and telling it to stop moving the hands with my webcam because it's clearly having issues. But yeah, people have been very nice. I also have a really cute, and I wish I could show it to you without, you know, easily. But I also have a really cute Breath of Fire 2 Dragon's Tear mood necklace from the famous game, Breath of Fire 2. And it's so cute, and I love it. Google's stupid slap generator will totally replace game dev. Good job, investors. Oh yeah, they got this. Does it tell you when somebody is a poorly disguised demon? Well, I mean, that's what my sword is for. My sword glows an extremely bright white whenever someone's a demon. Thank you, Anarchist. You have a sword? You don't? Shiro. What are you protecting yourself with? For example, you're leaving yourself open to attack. For example, did you know Shiro is a really cute boy who's streaming over here on this channel? And you can watch him. And he's got a really soft and soothing voice. And he's got really cute emotes and art, and his model design's so good. And he plays Shirin if that's what you're into. See? You're defenseless. What are you gonna do? Now all of chat is yelling about how cute you are. It's true. Shiro does have a nice, soothing voice to listen to. Sending her troops. Yeah, fucking attack! Anyway, since my arms are now incapable of doing anything, I guess we should... we should reframe the shot. An equipment strength is determined by its rank and quality. The higher either of those becomes, the higher the equipment stat will be. Weapons, shields, and life tools come in. Oh, you can all barely read that. 1 second. Let me. There you go. I hope that's better. Weapons, shields, and life tools come in 5 ranks. When comparing 2 identical pieces of equipment, if the rank differs, their strength will also differ. Armor and clothing are exceptions, which have no rank. Each equipment has a unique recipe for each rank. In order to make the strongest equipment you can, choose the recipe with the highest rank available. Learn new recipes by ranking up in a crafting life. Each equipment has 4 quality levels. A good job in crafting boosts item quality, more crafting ability than recommended yields even better results. Great. I got it. I got a trophy. Wow. Is this good? I'm so happy that I have that emote now. Oh yeah, let me get out of the way. You want to see him, not me. One second, there's gotta be a way we can solve this with the camera angle. Hi, chat. How's it going? Okay. You mastered Mega Man 1? Oh my god. There's like no way I could do that. You're way better at that than me. I don't even know if I can master any of the Mega Mans. X2 seemed like a good candidate. I did pretty well, but still wants you to do stuff like, without healing at all, goes through the entire boss rush, and I'm like, not quite there yet. Oh, hi, Monty Rob. And a video game. There's also a video game. Yeah, 7 seems somewhat doable. Wait, did I get a Mega Man 8 Retro Achievement Mastery? Did I do that? I feel like I didn't do that. I did that stupid shmup achievement that was a pain. But I didn't get a mastery. There's no way. And future, I also need to get X1's Retro Achievement Mastery because I did a lot of the pain in the ass stuff, but I still have work to do. To earn future rewards. A bunch of no-hit stuff? Nah, I'm good. I could not imagine mastering Ninja Gaiden 1. Ugh. Okay, my ADHD's hitting hard. We're changing outfits. Thanks. I like it a lot. Oh, wow. It's a bit late to be visiting now, dear. His Majesty is fast asleep by now. You might want to head over to the inn for some rest, too. Rest? But I want to get back to our world. I guess one night can't hurt. That's a good emote. Oh my goodness. Hi, Harper. How's it going? How was Tronbon? Hi, everyone.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I'm having fun with camera angles right now. Yeah, exactly. That's chat's perspective. Awesome. Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. Normally I do retro achievement stuff, but today we're playing a really cute game called Fantasy Life I. I am liking Fantasy Life a lot, but I haven't played a ton. I spent the first 2.5 or 3 hours of the stream explaining my secret identity, which all of my friends really struggled with not saying anything that would give it away, and Harper was one of them. Thank you, Harper. Thank you so much for all your support. So I was explaining all that, and I was crying a lot because it was very emotional talking about coming out and everything else. So I haven't played a ton of this. It was like 2.5 or 3 hours of just chatting. Crying and girl boss. I don't know if it was girl bossing today. Normally my layout isn't quite this ridiculous. But we were having a fun time with camera angles. One moment while I maybe choose something. None of you are interested in seeing this cute outfit. You want normal camera angles, right? Whoop, 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 whoop. You, zoop. And now my head tracking is messed up because I changed it in order to have that camera angle. Anyways, hi everybody. Welcome. It's like I have like a sword neck or something. I'm just spun that way. Is it good? No, it's not good. It pretended. Anyways, I like to do retro achievements and play a bunch of retro games over here. And right now we are checking out this game because it's super fucking cute, Harper. You need to play this at some point. Stick around. There we go. This is the way respectable YouTubers look, right? Right? Do I look respectable, chat? Chat, I need feedback. I need immediate feedback. I'm a very needy person. Yes, I do? Okay, how about now? Do I look respectable now? You're looking respectfully? Okay, thank you. Even more so? Harper. Anyways, my whole bit is that I have a really good follow notification. I have 12 million outfits that I enjoy too much. What else? Okay, so if I do that, yeah, that'll work, because I can do this now. Yeah? Nope, not quite. I'm more like this. Yeah. No idea what you're talking about. Best follow notification. What did I say? I'm sorry. I'm so out of it. I spent hours crying. It's been quite the day. But yeah, how was your stream, Harper? You were playing Tronbon, right? You had the really cute post image. You said it was really good, which is understanding. Oh, okay. Our most excellent and esteemed inn. A peaceful night's sleep is only 10 dosh away. It's your lucky day, traveler. For a limited time only, we're going to special deals for guild members. Seeing that you're a fledgling who've just started your first life, your first night stay is on the house. Rest up now. You've got your whole life ahead of you. 10 dosh is not very much. At all. We debuted the new cosplay. Nice. Nice. Just love the vibes of the Legend world. I know, me too. I love Mega Man Legends so much. I need to go back and continue getting retro achievement stuff for the original. Because I only did one playthrough. You gotta do like 2, maybe 3. And if we don't find a way back, I'll never see him again. Cute bird is crying. Edward. Yeah, Mega Man Legends. They nailed that art style perfectly, and it's such a cool game, and I still think that game is relevant. Like, that game is super relevant. People would love a new Legends. People love a cool world where you get equipment and you can craft equipment and there's a good story that goes along with it and you can explore and it's a third-person shooter. People love these things, damn it! Need to do an all items run still. There's so many missable random items. I know. Oof. It'll happen someday, for better or worse. It'll happen eventually. I do think for better or worse, it will happen eventually. So normally I do pretty long streams here, but I'm a little hungry, and I did spend quite a while crying while talking to chat about stuff, but I have really been enjoying this game, and I will probably be back late tomorrow night streaming more of this.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Yeah, the Legend of art style is immaculate. It's funny because so many indie games are now trying to do that. Okay, have a good night. Anyways. Memorizes up to 3 words. I'm worried what dual override is, because obviously there's a hook. There's gotta be a hook. I'm gonna buy it regardless of what it is. It says Mega Man on it. It's got Mega Man gameplay, so, you know, but... Does everything come back to Keiji Inafune? Well, the funny thing is, this was made by Keiji Inafune until he was removed from the project for ruining it. Hell yeah, you're also getting it day 1? Yeah. I'll take this bird.
What do we have here?
You can only memorize up to 3 words, huh? Or should that be as many as 3? No problem, 3 words works for me. Dreams, adventure, fantasy, that's all you have to learn, friend. Aww, come here, little bird. How would you like to uncover the secrets of history, No one ever paid much attention to me either, but one day, we'll be 2 of the world's most esteemed archaeologists and discover treasures untold.
Hey, kid.
Well, do you want to be part of a great adventure? Oh, he's crying. Aww. Want adventure. He's so cute. And now he's got a bucket on his head so he can speak words. Edward, if only you knew what a good talker I am now.
Whoa!
Hey, how long have you been standing there?
Huh?
What? You plan to find a way back no matter what it takes? You've got guts. Guess I underestimated you. Alright, that's a promise. We'll find a way back no matter what it takes. After all, Edward needs his #1 apprentice, me. But, if you're ever feeling blue, I give you special permission to stroke my plumage.
Gotcha.
Good night. Cute. ADHD sitting real bad right now. Going back to this outfit. Because I like it a lot. During single play, 2P can press... Oh, I didn't know this was like... I see. Oh, cool. Well, that's cute. Oh, wow, I'm actually surprised that... he can attack and stuff. Okay. I wasn't kidding when I said I am extremely hungry, and crying took it way the hell out of me. I'm gonna go ahead and end stream for tonight. This is one of the shorter ones I've done. It was only 5 hours. It barely feels like I streamed at all. It's not even 4 a.m. But I will try to be back here tomorrow at an even earlier hour. Yeah, I cried out all my calories, it's true.
To my side,
I was looking for a hydrate redeem. Well, here's the thing about me. I drink a lot of fluids, so that's not a concern. But it is true, I probably should have drank... I'll probably go get some food and a lot of water to compensate for that. Anyway, she drinks her milk. Yeah, and my coffee. My coffee has milk. That's good enough, right? That's gotta be good enough. Anyways, it's been a crazy night. A very emotional one, too. Let's see. Let's see. More crying for tomorrow? Better not be. I better have my shit together tomorrow. One stream where I cry an absolute shitload? Acceptable. Doing it every stream? I don't know about that. Thank you, Vandalion. Y'all are so nice. I love coffee. Can I get some coffee sips in chat? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Thank you, chat. We're gonna raid Depths, because they're currently playing some Mario. Some Super Mario. And I am gonna eat something. I don't know what. I have no idea. I'm so drained. But I have a lot of food options. It's really no problem. I feel bad for raiding so shortly after Harper came in, especially since I'd love to show off more of this game. Because I do think Harper would love it. But my throat's a little rough from all the crying, and I'm pretty hungry and stuff. Anyways. Y'all have a great night. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. If you can make time. Bye.